Hello, and welcome to the first stream after Final Fantasy XIV is over for now, I guess. And also the first stream of Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. Or perhaps Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia Echoes. I don't think it's actually read in that order. Also, I don't know why this version of the Secret Shop theme has funny clown sounds in it. Anna is up to something. All that said, yeah, the logo has Shadows of Valentia to the left of Echoes, you see. So who can really say for sure? Anyway, welcome to Slowpoke, everyone's favorite Fire Emblem character, Slowpoke.
Yeah.
So, before we begin, a very brief summary of my history with the Fire Emblem series. Hopefully the volume and everything is fine, by the way.
Yan.
True. So the first Fire Emblem that I ever played was the DS remake of Shadow Dragon, and I bounced off it real fast because permadeath is too stressful for me, apparently. The second Fire Emblem I played was Awakening, and I really liked that one, and it's partly responsible for my chosen name, so that's cool. I liked Awakening so much, and I completed it, that when the next Fire Emblem came out, I bought that one, and that one was Fates. Now, apparently I like the gameplay enough to complete all three routes of Fates. However, even I, someone who sometimes has trouble critically thinking about media as she is engaging with it, could tell that Fire Emblem Fates had a story that was full of problems, and I have not played a Fire Emblem since Fates. Recently, like last year, I started watching an individual on Twitch, Wondering Newbie, go through a variety of Fire Emblem games, and it made me want to play one of the good ones. And apparently Echoes is pretty good, and it was the one right after Fates that I skipped because I didn't like Fates.
Yeah.
Here it is. On my actual hardware that I didn't think I'd be using the 2DS recording thing that I have. Again. But yeah. That's the history. I guess let's just go.
Yeah.
I've got a funny button here to show the bottom screen if I need to.
Once upon a time, there was a god named Duma and a goddess named Milla who fought each other bitterly for an age.
Hey, why did Milla and Duma have to fight so much? Couldn't they just say they were sorry?
Let's promise we'll never end up like that, okay?
Yeah,
Foreshadowing.
nothing will ever come between us.
Foreshadowing. Teehee. There's credits happening on the lower screen right now. I didn't know where else to put this, by the way. So, I know basically nothing about Echoes or Gaiden, which it is a remake of. I do know a little bit about the general way that Fire Emblem works. I don't know if I'll be following any guides, and I probably won't be like looking at characters' stat growths or anything too much. I'll just be kind of going and seeing what happens. Ideally, I'd recruit everybody, probably. But it seems like I don't remember what Valm in Awakening was at all, to be honest. It seems like recruiting people in Echoes comes down to talk to people, which is probably something I would end up doing anyway. But if I'm about to like miss a recruit, I guess let me know. I sort of, maybe, kind of remember any of that. I'm not very good at remembering stuff. I recognize the melody in this song because it is used in like the final battle theme of the game later, which I know. Sword. Uh-huh. Neat. So that was a bunch of stuff I didn't really know or recognize. But here we go. I didn't have anywhere else to put the lower screen. I think I said that already. But, yeah, if it becomes relevant at any point, I will just simply toggle it on briefly. Start a new game from the beginning. Various extras. Yep. I believe I should have all the update and DLC data through, you know, methods and means that one uses for these sorts of things. I guess I will be playing on normal difficulty, since I have not played a Fire Emblem myself since Fates. And I will definitely be using casual mode. Units are lost forever. Every decision counts. No thanks. Notifications from Spot Pass? Nah. Nah. Nintendo doesn't need to know anything about my activities. Flostum 402 VC. Skull. Hey, it looks like something bad happened.
Gods, no.
Oh dear.
Don't leave me, Celica. You can't. Celica! Celica! Say something, please!
There's at least 2 Fire Emblems that start with someone being stabbed
Celica!
and then flashing back to before that happened. There's gonna be some kind of twist to this plot point later, I bet. Prologue, Almond Celica, of this time 394 VC.
Where did he go this time?
Ah, it's auto
What's
advancing.
the matter, Faye? Don't tell me you're after him again.
Okay, I can stop the auto advancing. Okay, is it only one other Fire Emblem where that happens? It defaults to auto advancing text boxes. Interesting.
Oh, hey, Gray. Say, have you seen Olm? I can't find him anywhere.
Don't waste your time looking for that guy.
I feel like all of these characters are important.
Cliff! Wait, why not?
He and Celica went off for a stroll in the woods. I saw them leave.
He's with Celica? Again?
Exactly. Again? I mean, Celica just moved to Ram Village, right? Nice to know we're so easily replaced.
Wow.
He's not replacing us. Celica's his cousin. Of course they're gonna be close.
I hate to break it to you, Faye.
Huh?
Sir Myson only has one grandkid, and that's Alm. Celica is his ward. Mother told me. They're not related by blood. Cliff's moss spouting gossip? I don't believe it. Still, I like where the story is going. Celica and her dark, unspeakable past.
Stop that, would you? So does this mean... is Olm gonna marry her someday?
What, marry her? Are we having the same conversation?
Jumping to conclusions, are you, child?
Oh, there you are. You guys will never believe this. Hey, Tobin. Believe what? Somebody saw a knight in the woods. A real knight from the castle. Come on, let's go check it out. What? Why would a knight come here? Big fan of Newer or something? I'm not missing this. He could be the last knight we see for months or years. Cliff, Faye, you coming?
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, wait up.
Ugh.
Over here. Come look at this.
Welcome to Flower Patch. Oh. I didn't expect this type of situation. I cannot access any menus as of right now. Alm is not terribly responsive to turning. Imagine if this was suddenly a platformer. Huh. Well, that's fascinating news. Part of the cover on my 2DS control stick has just broken off. Great. Anyway, that's probably fine. Ah, yes, everyone's turn radius increases as
What
they
is
get
this,
older.
Celica? You find something?
Ah, this is the bottom screen now. So this will occasionally have images on it.
I made a wreath out of these flowers. Here, put it on.
I mean, the control stick is still usable.
What? No.
Dislikes this. Okay, maybe the lower screen is going to be a little more important than I thought, but I don't have anywhere to put it, is the thing.
Why not? I think it'd make you look very handsome.
I think you mean very stupid. Boys don't wear wreaths.
Meh.
Don't call it stupid. It took me a long time to make this. Fine then. Maybe I'll just give it to Grandpapa instead.
You're kidding, right?
Gasp. Yeah, I don't know how often scenes like this are gonna come up, but I might have to rearrange the display in some way.
Grandpapa knows a manly wreath when he sees one, unlike some boys.
Ha ha, very funny.
Heh. Until then, I'll just
You're
show
picturing him wearing
show
it.
this to you, I guess.
Admit it.
He's currently smiling in a neutral way.
There's the smile I was looking for. Huh? What? Is something wrong?
No, I'm glad you've cheered up is all. When you first came to the village, you always wore such a dark expression. Plus, you never spoke a word. Grandpapa told me to be nice, but I wasn't sure how to make things better.
Well, I think you did just fine. Each story that you told me, each flower you picked for me, each walk you took with me here in the woods. That all made a difference, Ohm.
Come on, I didn't do anything special.
Gasp. I don't really have to show that unless anything major happens down there.
Or maybe you did. I'm sorry that my first words to you were so unkind.
Are you talking about when you called me a boor or a clod?
Hey, I said I'm sorry. I've just never had any friends my age. So I guess I wasn't used to boys like you.
Well, I'd never met a girl like you either. Don't let it get to you.
Say, why are you so nice to me?
Why? Do I need a reason? I mean, I guess it's because I never knew my parents, I have no siblings, and Grandpapa has always forbid me from setting foot outside the village. You're like a window to a world that I've never had the chance to know. Is that a good enough reason, or... Oh, hey!
What is it?
See this? We have the same mark.
Oh hey, that seems relevant to the story probably.
Yes. Except yours is on your left hand and mine is on my right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes us close. Doesn't it?
They look a little bit different.
I suppose it does, in a strange sort of way.
Yeah, that's probably not relevant or
I wonder why the
important.
marks are so similar.
It's because they're special. They prove that the two of us belong together. Always. That is, if you're not already tired of a clod like me making you laugh.
Of course not. So, do you mean it? We'll always be together?
Yes, I promise. Isn't that what you want?
Yes, of course. You have my word. I'll never leave. Ah!
Huh? That was Faye.
Is she in trouble?
It came from beyond those trees. Come on.
Stop it! Let me go!
Oh no.
Looks like our luck's picked up, eh, Sir Slade? After days of the same old trees, such cherubic faces are welcome indeed. After all, where little brats play, we'll find a village, I say. Listen well, you whelps.
Look at this comedically evil man.
My men and I, loyal knights in service to His Majesty King Lima IV, may the powers bless him and his name until the end of days, hereby command you to lead us to your miserable line of hovels, where you shall have the honor of dining us and otherwise providing all comforts. It shall be an evening to remember. So lead on, and make haste now.
His shoulder plates are so unnecessarily wide compared to his arms and shoulders.
But, we can't just... We'll get the scolding of our lives if we bring strangers to the village. Good Sir Knight, if I may. Our home is but a small village. To call it a line of hovels is too generous. We do not wish to offend you, and you are clearly deserving of so much more. So please, we humbly implore your great mightiness to...
You, boy, have you an older sister?
Me? I have two, actually. What about him?
God,
That'll suffice.
of course.
Take all the food and drink you can muster, and your sisters can serve it. I wager we'll get naught but pig feet and horse piss, but so be it. I shall force it down, if I must.
Gods, Cliff, shut your hole. Don't cry in front of him. But Gray... We should all be crying, Gray. We're not really gonna take him to the village, are we? Hey, I don't like it either. If I knew the Royal Knights were such royal turds, I never would have...
Enough chittering, little squirrels. I am not a patient man. If you do not wish to entertain us the one way, you can entertain us the other. Perhaps we shall remove your tiny heads from your shoulders, one by one.
How many Fire Emblem games start with a villain that's just so cartoon evil? Like Awakening, incidentally the other one that also starts with someone being stabbed in the future, also has a very cartoon evil man right away.
You first, Philly. Don't worry, lass. I'll make a nice, clean cut.
Back off!
Alma's here on the lower screen again.
How many whelps does this blasted village contain?
Probably like an army of them, I would have to say.
Get away from my friends! You're not going to set one foot in our village!
Is that so? Someone neglected to teach this mangy pup any manners. You there, girl. Show me your face.
Oh, this is all new to Echoes, huh?
No!
It really is her. How you came to walk among these animals is beyond me. Regardless, you shall make a fine prize to take back to General Desai. Seize her!
No, let me go!
Get your hands off her!
Ugh.
Tackled or something. Punched?
Oh, you did not just punch a knight!
Apparently it was a pretty strong punch.
You dare raise a hand to me, you base-born, barn-bred. So be it. You will stave off your death sentences no longer, especially you.
That sounded like a gun loading. It clearly wasn't.
Now, brat.
Because this is not the era for that, but still.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Grandpapa?
What? My son? What are you doing in a backwater wasteland like... Ah, but I think I know. Now this is indeed good fortune. We never finished what we started in the flames that night, old man. I have much to repay you for. I mustn't forget all my virtues, after all.
Children, run to the cemetery up ahead. Go on now.
What? Why? What are you gonna do?
Now on, all of you. Run!
All right. Come on, guys.
Ah. Tactical children. I see. I figured we were going to have a battle here eventually, but I didn't know for sure if they would have fighting as children be a thing.
We will drive these ruffians away, but you must follow my every command.
What? But we're no match for them.
You're serious, Grandpapa?
He's always serious. It's just that this time he's also crazy. We can't do this. Half a dozen children can't win against mountain knights.
I want my mother!
I want to go home.
Enough! The only way you're going home is by fighting as if your life depends on it. Celica,
Sir!
I trust you to remember some of what I've taught you of the sword. Now, clear the mind, steady the hand, and show me what you've learned. Only you can get yourselves through this.
Wow.
Are you ready? I want you to follow my every command.
When do I get access to the options menu though?
First, get yourselves to a safer position.
Selecting units. Place the cursor on the desired unit and press the A button. Wow. And now the lower screen looks like this. That's him. That's Alm Fire Emblem. So, okay, I can look at various things on the lower screen here. That's him. That's Alm Fire Emblem. There he is. Okay. There's the options menu. The volume balance was bothering me. The voices were way too quiet compared to the music. So I'm gonna try that. I mean, I'm not using system speakers here, so. All right. Boy, this is class, apparently. So, Echoes also being a remake of Gaiden, I believe the gameplay will be different in a number of ways that I do not know, but we'll find out as we go.
Keep your distance from the enemy. Don't try to pursue them.
That audio imbalance sounds a bit better. Choose a destination from among the blue spaces and press the A button. Okay, that's how you view enemy threat range. You can also select individual enemies and view their threat ranges in that way. Fremblem, that's true. Hello and welcome. I don't think I said hello and welcome to Aya either. Hello and welcome. So it looks like the lower screen is mostly status type things. Like we can see soldier here of the Zophian army. This isn't perfectly cropped, I'm noticing, but you probably don't desperately need the top few pixels of that. This guy looks like he'd rather not be here. And this guy sure is this guy. So, part of why I wanted to play a fremblem also is because I am aware that I tend to have odd interactions with video game luck. And so I am interested to see what happens when I play a Fire Emblem knowing that stat growths exist and how those work. Because I can say with relative certainty that at least one of my characters will turn out in an unexpected way for good or for ill.
Watch this.
Okay, he doesn't.
I'll do my best.
Okay, they only say one line. So I don't know. Take bets amongst yourselves. Which characters will become ridiculous or something?
Take shelter in the trees there. They can provide cover. Remember, always use the surrounding terrain to your advantage.
Terrain effects. When fighting on terrain such as forest, enemy attacks become easier to evade. So yeah, I don't really know what all the gameplay differences are
Okay.
in terms of this one, and I don't.
All right.
I'm no expert at fremblem either, which is why normal mode. So we're just gonna see what happens.
Let me at him.
Allow me.
You wait in there and draw fire. Oh, I've caused a
Brace for their
problem.
attack.
I should have moved Mycin earlier. Celica does have a special weapon. It was Golden Dagger, I believe. To open the system menu, place the cursor on an empty space and press the A button. Okay. Oh, I can also look at a list of units. Boy, girl, boy, 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 girl, gold knight. The children sort of just they were like, oh, there was a cool knight in the forest, and the knight turned out to be an absolute jerk, and the end result is that this grandpa here showed up to save all the children from the very terrible evil man. But your read on the situation is more or less correct. Can you tell how evil this guy is? Just wondering if you can get any sort of first impression on this guy and his alignment from any particular details that are visible on the screen. I feel like he's probably not a very nice man, but we already knew that. All right.
You're no match for me.
The horse kick? Crit?
Careless.
Okay.
Now I haven't lost my touch.
Apparently not, man. Dang.
I will not be stopped.
The horse kick is the best. All right. So, really, okay. So the graves are slightly better defense. So really, all I need to have you do is sit on the most defensible position and then tank everything. By the way, I strongly suspect if Myson sticks around, he's going to be the Jagan of this game, in the sense that he's going to have really bad stat growths. I actually read on one of the many times that I looked at TV tropes for lack of anything better to do, that while popular wisdom of olden times was that the Jagan characters should be replaced as soon as possible, apparently popular wisdom these days is that actually you should use them until they are no longer useful, because they have really good starting stats, so like they might actually just remain useful forever. Yeah, go ahead and tell me what his highest stat growth is. Why not? 20%. Yeah, that about sums up the character archetype that he is. Okay. All right, children, form a formation of cheering on the grandpa. Oh, you can trade items. Wow. I can't wait for Myson to gain a level and to gain a stat in every category or something absurd. Honestly, the funniest possible outcome with me talking about my odd video game luck would be that everybody ends up perfectly average, but that would also be boring. Anyway, I'm just gonna let him sit here and fight everyone.
You're no match for me.
By the way, his crit rate was 7%. So that crit was a 7% chance, as you can see.
I will not be stopped.
The enemy hit rate tends towards
You lack
20,
experience.
apparently. He's not gaining any experience on this map, for the record. It would seem. Oh, I've also just noticed that units have a rating. Okay, maybe I should adjust this a little bit. Let me find it. So I've noticed just now that that characters have a rating here that presumably denotes an overall level of effectiveness. The kids can gain experience. Fair, I guess, but like, I don't see the need to have them fight particularly. So, okay, this guy, there's no way to tell for sure if he will move or not. I get the feeling he's not gonna move. So, I've also noticed, wait, on this bottom screen here, can I, aha, I can inspect these. So that's his weapon. And this is just like a trait. I was a little confused because I thought maybe that was some sort of inventory? Like, my inventory contains horse, which, like, you know, valid, I guess, but I don't know things. I'm learning. Child formation, go. Also, actually, while we're talking about things that I'm noticing here, not only does Celica have this special golden dagger, which is displayed differently, she also has whatever this is. Unlearned art. Okay. But no one else has anything of that nature. Even Alm, who is the other lead character. I see. Yeah, that is a Fire Emblem strategy I learned from watching other people play it. I think. Okay, you're going for it.
You're no match for me.
1 damage, but like he guarded? Also, his face.
Damn, they nearly
Okay,
had
you can
me.
see it there.
But not today. I must return to the castle.
Okay, I think the audio balance is a bit better since I adjusted it.
General Desai will be eager to learn that we have found her. The princess who refuses to die.
I don't know, seems like she was pretty good at dying in the flash forward intro. TBH. Ha! You got an award! Maiden Victory, awarded for winning your first battle. I did it. Also,
We did it! We actually did it!
okay, Alm is still on the lower screen here. I'm guessing Alm and Celica will hang out on the lower screen in cutscenes a fair amount of time. But, right, the fact that part of my control stick's padding or whatever peeled off is probably not that big of a deal. There's probably like, I don't know, replacements for that or something. And it's still usable without it. I might as well just peel the rest of it off, truthfully. It's crumbling. And B, I can probably use the D-pad for a lot of it. Anyway, regardless.
Look at him run, Grandpapa!
Wow, Grandpa, you totally did the entire fight for us. Good job.
So, wait, how did we do that exactly?
Very powerful, Grandpa. Is the game expecting me to have actually engaged the units with the children? The cutscene is.
It's all in the wrist.
The wrist is very important for your standing away from the powerful Grandpa as he demolishes your enemies strategy. Because you have to, like, swing your sword and pretend you're fighting, I guess?
You wish. We only survived because we did exactly as Sir Myson commanded.
Kids were supposed to do something here? Whoops. Look, I did what seemed smart,
Oh
okay?
yeah? Does that mean Sir Myson commanded you to sob like a baby?
Tobin, don't be a jerk.
How can you guys joke about this?
Grandpapa, Celica, that was great! What? You're not happy? We saved the village from those despicable knaves! We're heroes! I mean, if nothing else, we're not dead. You could at least crack a smile.
You don't understand.
Now that they know Celica is here, they will stop at nothing. It's no longer safe for her to stay in the village.
Look, all we need to do is park a chair in the village and then park Myson on top of the chair. Because everyone knows that thrones are the most powerful space, right? That's what I've learned from learning about Fire Emblem. We just have to install a throne in the village gate. It's fine.
What? But why? It doesn't have to be like that.
I guess it's not fine. Okay. Street Pass is not going to be relevant for a few reasons.
Tell him, Celica.
I'm so sorry, Ohm. I know that you would have kept your promise.
Wait. Street Pass allows you to pick one of 3 genders for your Street Pass nightly title: male, female, and terror. Really? Okay. I would not have anticipated that. That's pretty good.
Don't apologize, Celica. Just tell me that this is a mistake. That you don't have to go.
It is already settled, and we lack the time to discuss it further.
Okay, so there's like a chat log feature once you're actually in the mission, but there's no way to look at it in the middle of a cutscene, which seems like an odd thing to leave out. I'm noticing this because I am sometimes having difficulty processing all the dialogue and remembering everything that was said, which is just a typical thing that I do. You know, you've seen me play 14. You've seen me check the dialogue in the middle of a cutscene before.
Yes, sir.
So I can look at it later, probably.
Hold on a second.
But still.
Explain this to me, Grandpapa. Why are you making her leave?
Because she's very important and very evil people want to kill her.
I want to know.
No, my boy. I fear that's a page you don't want to turn. Not yet, at any rate.
How great. Now you're talking in riddles?
Is no a riddle?
I won't let you do this to her. She needs me.
You? A foolish boy who won't listen to reason? Celica has proven she has the strength to make hard choices. Yet what of you?
Please, don't take her away.
Would you mind looking after something for me?
But this is your good luck charm. You never take this off.
And by good luck charm, you probably mean incredibly important magical royal pendant or something, right?
It's special.
It's a key item.
Yes, it is. And now it's yours. I want you to keep it close always. As close as you would have kept me. My mother gave that to me. Not that I actually remember, but...
Celica, I can't take this from you.
You're not taking it. I'm giving it. I pray that it keeps you safe. Take care,
Wait, Celica! Well, this turned into a fine mess. We don't know why she's leaving or even where she's going. And whatever Sir Myson knows, he isn't telling the likes of us.
Hey, not everything is our business. I just feel bad for her, you know? She and Olm are different from us. Different? In what way? In every way.
They're the main characters.
Are you certain, Celica?
Yes. If I try to say goodbye to him, I'll just end up crying. Grandpa... Sir Myson? Where will I go next?
I have a place in mind. Perhaps it's time to call on an old friend. Under his care, I am certain your enemies will never find you. Forgive an old knight for failing you, Princess. Had the Mother willed it, I would have stayed by your side and protected you to my dying days. But I cannot leave Ram Village. Not yet.
You don't need to apologize, Sir Myson. I regret nothing. The days I spent here with you and Olm were wonderful. The experiences I had and the friends I made all mean the world to me. You don't have to be my shining knight, Sir Myson. You just have to promise to always be my grandpapa.
Of course.
Celica! Celica!
You came for me.
Myson looks so done with this.
I want to make a new promise. One day, when I'm older and stronger, I'm going to find you. It doesn't matter where the world hides you or how long it takes. I promise to find you. So please, don't forget me, okay?
I could never forget you, Olm. And I promise too. I'll be waiting for the day we can meet again. But for now, I have to go. Grandpapa?
Yes, child?
Do you think I'll ever see him again?
I do. So long as destiny wills it.
Destiny. So be it.
Sword. And skull. Apparently I just say sword when I see a sword, instinctively. Fire Emblem Echo, Shadows of Valentia. That's the game we're playing. It's taken 45 minutes to get here. Kind of a long intro.
Once the gods themselves walked these lands. Our continent of Valentia was home to two of them, sibling gods named Duma and Milla. The elder god Duma believed mankind must be ruled by strength, lest we become corrupt, while his sister Milla believed we should be free to pursue lives of pleasure and comfort. The two clashed ceaselessly. It was a long, dark age before the bitter conflict was resolved with the binding of a divine accord. Valentia would be divided in twain, with Duma ruling the north and Milla ruling the south. And in order to secure a lasting peace, each pledged never to violate the other's dominion. For millennia, this accord was honored, and peace did indeed reign. In time, the kingdom of Zofia, which Milla founded in the south, prospered with the goddess's love and blessings. Hers were a happy people who knew no toil and lived free of hardship. But Milla's gifts spoiled the Zofians, and it was only a matter of time before they sank into depravity. Meanwhile, in the north, Duma had built his own empire. Tempered by harsh lands and the even harsher teachings of their fierce god, the people of Rigel had grown strong. But in their quest for power, the Regelians had let their hearts grow cold and numb to all kindness.
So everything everywhere sucks. Got it.
Both halves of the continent were in a fragile state, and the cracks had begun to show. And now, Valentia lies on the cusp of a terrible war that could forever alter its history.
Everything everywhere is terrible. Act 1, Sophia's Call. Blossom 401 VC. Sheep in the background.
Well done, We'll end today's training here. Your swordsmanship has come a long way. I've always known you had talent.
You really think so?
Alm is still hanging out on the bottom screen. Now he looks like this.
You're not just saying that, are you, Grandfather?
Either I'm getting old or you're getting better. And we both know I'm not old.
Ha! Well, good. Then that means you're ready to let me travel outside the village.
Don't misconstrue my words, boy. The rule still stands.
But why? I'm not a child anymore.
Oh yeah, you can see that. Good character design.
You just said I can fend for myself. If I meet with any dangers, I'll have my sword and my wits.
That's not what this is about.
Then what is it about? Look, I've heard from the others. I know the drought's made Zofia a scary place. People are starving, and many have turned to thievery and plunder. Brigands loot villages for a mere sack of grain, and soon they'll be at our door. And don't think I haven't heard what the Regelian army has been up to. They've been crossing the border for years in violation of the Divine Accord. And with that sacred bond broken, now the terrors have resurfaced as well.
Ah. The third gender I've heard about recently.
true?
Zofia is full of innocent people who are looking for help.
The third gender of this Fire Emblem universe, I should say. Because in reality, of course, there are infinite genders.
Please, Grandfather. I want to make a difference in a world bigger than a handful of houses.
That line is retroactively funny with Fire Emblem Three Houses being like... I guess that's the one after this one, isn't it?
I want to see all the amazing places you've told me about. That Celica told me about.
Suppose you do set forth with your sword and your wits. So what? Will the grand story of your life be how you met the end of a brigand's axe? Before you dream of changing the world, learn your damn place in it. And no more talk of leaving.
Then the village is immediately attacked by bandits or something.
Why teach me to use a sword if you're not going to let me fight? Every day in this place is exactly the same as the next. I know I'm meant for more than this, but you have to let me find it.
Horse.
Huh? What's all the commotion?
One horse makes a noise. What's all the commotion?
It's coming from the gates.
Oh. Okay. So now we have a different sort of navigation. I see. Including Alm doing a cool pose repeatedly to practice it in the lower screen. There's no one here to speak with. Oh. Sheep! Look at that sheep! Get a load of that sheep! Get a load of it! Grandfather raises sheep. They're cute and all, but also kind of jerks. Yeah, I remember climbing this orange tree as a kid. Even fell out of it once. It's important to investigate everything, huh? Scorch marks. Cliff scorched the wall here while practicing some fire spell. Oops. You got orange! I just want to look at the sheep again. Look, this is very important, okay? Okay. Ah, now this goes here.
Well, if it isn't Alm, you all finished with today's training?
So this game is almost fully voice acted, huh?
I still remember when you were only this tall, and now look at you. Sir Myson has certainly made a strong young man out of you.
The only non-voice acted parts so far were Alm's thoughts about sheep.
I say Sir Myson,
And
but
such.
the story is your grandfather was once a famous general.
That would still be Sir, though, right?
General Myson. I always wondered why such a fellow would end up here. Then again, the woods around Ram have become dangerous as of late. Perhaps it's for the best that we have him, and you, to keep us safe.
I mean, the general is still greedy old man. Okay, that's not all voice acted. Ram Village used to be known across the kingdom for its magnificent wine. But alas, it's been ages since anyone made a new batch. Valentia's fanciest nobles would send orders for ram wine from far and wide. If there are any bottles left, they'd like to be aged to perfection by now. A wine that mature would taste absolutely incredible. I'd give anything for one more glass before Mother Mila calls me home.
What I wouldn't give for some food.
Ah, I have
It's
orange.
been years since we've had a proper harvest. Can't grow much without rain. Why has Milla forsaken us? What's happened to the Earth Mother?
During this conversation. Totally spacing out on this one, I think he is.
She's killing us by withholding her blessings.
Hmm.
The Regalian Empire will seize our lands, and we'll be too weak to resist. You've heard how well-trained their soldiers are, haven't you? We've never toiled or fought for a thing, and we're about to pay for it.
So I cannot give you orange. That was not a request for key item.
It's good to know our plight has the nobility so grief-stricken.
Hello and welcome.
King Lima dances at the end of Chancellor Desay's puppet strings. The king would rather eat grapes and frolic in a seraglio than actually rule. It's no wonder the kingdom's being torn apart by rebellion after rebellion.
Welcome to Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia, where everything sucks everywhere so far. At least in terms of the political climate. Alma's having an okay time, though. His one brain cell has not noticed that things are bad yet, I think.
I wish someone would come along and save us from ourselves already. What's that? The Mother Milla? Like I'd waste my prayers on a goddess as useless as her.
Guy immediately explodes. Alright, time to examine. The village lives or dies by this well. Oh, I'm glad your opinion of me is good. Hello and welcome. That's it? That's all you have to say about the well? Oh wait, you said something else just then. You have to examine everything more than once. The water level in this well is very low as of late. Hope it rains soon. Okay, so that's an important lesson that we've learned. I can't examine those sheep. Was there something else? Carrot. Flower. Is there like a cooking mini game or something? Drinking water. Okay. Combat order of units is a thing too, apparently. That's him. Knowing now that I have to examine everything more than once, I should double check this screen. Oh, okay. You have... Grandfather used to get so mad when Celica and I would climb this. Oh, I didn't examine everything here either. This is where we chop wood. I know, thrilling. You got splitting axe. Okay, so I didn't examine this screen thoroughly enough. By the way, if you weren't here, sheep. Get a load of that sheep. Celica used to enjoy cuddling with this ewe. It hated me, but loved her. Hey, there was a different text box for a different sheep. I must have been somewhere else? I don't know. Sheep. I'm fixated on this sheep. Hold on. I think I need to post that sheep at Millie. There we go. It's important. You also did that? Look, I know someone affiliated with sheep. It's important. Guess all that's left is the entrance, huh?
Hey.
Hello.
This fellow's here to see Sir Myson. He was just about to tell us more.
Important information: all food comes in one of the following categories: plain, rich, sweet, bitter, meaty, rough, refined, tasty, and yucky.
I see. We can look at the food here. I've just thought of doing this. A sour fruit found across the continent. Clean water that is suitable for drinking. Dried wheat that has been ground into powder. So fatigue is a system, apparently. Plain, rich, sweet, bitter, meaty, rough, refined, tasty, and yucky. Take, eat, discard. You've also got an axe. Not ideal for battle. So, it doesn't seem like I can see the food categories here. Unless there's something I'm missing, of course. How many axe users are in this game? 3. That's my guess. Board, cord, and fjord. Incorrect. 2. I don't know Fire Emblem that well. 0. What? I'm sorry?
Sorry, pal, but I still can't trust a man in full armor.
That's a funny prank. What the heck is knitter? Someone who knits.
Keep one hand on your hilt while you talk to this guy, yeah?
I thought you were talking about me, Gray.
Sorry, pal. Keep one hand.
Okay.
A knight? Can you believe it? What's he doing in our village?
Tobin, don't you remember the last time we asked this
You'd
question?
have to practically ride off the edge of the map to find this place.
Okay, I'm getting the impression that people don't have more than one line of dialogue.
Good day. You must be Sir Myson's grandson. Alm, was it?
Oh, you're the person I was supposed to speak to.
My name is Lucas. I fight for the Deliverance.
That sounds sketchy.
The Deliverance? What's that? Aren't you one of the Knights of Zofia? The King's Knights?
Oh, I see. I suppose that means word hasn't yet reached your village. In that case, please forgive me for heralding such dark news, but King Lima IV is dead.
Oh,
He met his end some days ago at the hands of Chancellor Desai.
I didn't get a chance to talk to the other people.
What? You're saying it was regicide?
Yeah?
I fear so. It seems Desai sold Zofia to the Regalian Empire, along with his soul.
Look, it's another cartoon evil man. He's having a lot of fun playing with his model castle set.
No doubt they promised him lands, perhaps even a title. Upon Lima's death, the Chancellor and the Regalian army seized Sophia Castle and began to visit unspeakable injustices upon the king's people.
Am I missing much by not being able to talk to the other people in this scene, by the way? That what from... Oh, guy from Fates. Maybe. I'll be able to talk to them after this,
Sir
okay?
Clive, of the Knights of Zofia you mentioned, would have none of it. He formed an army to free us from Regal and named it the Deliverance.
Ah, so the Deliverance is rebellion.
However, we are outmatched and fast losing this war. We need a hero's aid. And so, I have come to the home of one of Zofia's greatest heroes, Sir Myson. Do you see, Alm? Sir Clive would not have sent me were it not urgent. Will you take me to see your grandfather?
Yes, of course. Good goblets. I knew Zofia was in hot water, but is this guy serious?
Good goblets.
So there's going to be a war? There already is one from the sound of things.
But that's awful. If Sir Myson rides off to war, what'll happen to Alm?
So I think FaZe... Look, I'm guessing that this game has characters with more depth than the ones in Fire Emblem Fates, but I'm guessing that one of FaZe's personality traits is obsessed with Alm. I believe I've been told this before. She is new to Echoes, apparently, also. Interesting.
You got me.
Are we sure that I'm going to be able to talk to the other people?
Lucas, were you able to speak with my grandfather? What did he say?
He said no. Sir Myson made it clear he has no intention of joining the Deliverance.
What? But he's ridiculously strong. He could defeat some stuffy chancellor with his eyes closed. Why would he refuse when so many people are suffering?
He's like 8,000 years old, maybe.
I cannot speak to Sir Myson's thinking, but it seems we misplaced our hopes.
Ah, she has two character traits and they're both that she loves Alm, I see.
I'll have to return to our hideout and bring Sir Clive the ill news. Perhaps Myson has simply grown too old for the battlefield.
Every time they say Myson, part of me thinks of it as like a plural form of the word mouse. So part of me is imagining him as like a bunch of mice somehow, or trying to. Yeah, exactly.
It was good meeting you, Alm. I must be on my way. Thank you again for your assistance.
He's not old. He's tougher than men half his age.
Okay, I'm back at the entrance now.
Lucas, wait!
What is it?
I'll go. I'll join the Deliverance.
You?
What the hell? You can't do that. Wait, can you do that? I'll admit, you fight like a beast and they'd be lucky to have your sword.
You fight like a beast, but not literally, because that's a different character class that's not in this one, I think. The best laid plans of Myson's men? Good. Thank you. That's great.
But this isn't sparring with your Gramps, Alm. You're volunteering to go to war. I know what it is. And if Grandfather won't do it, then I'll do it for him. Consider my sword as his.
I understand how you feel, but...
Sir Myson has been teaching me to use a blade since I was a boy. I've received tutelage in military tactics, medicine, weather, terrain. I know as much about war as any man who has never seen one can. Let me fight for you with my grandfather's gifts. I'll prove he's no cowardly old man. He's a warrior who trains warriors.
By the way, I think Echoes has mostly good writing in it, which I'm not used to, considering that Fates was the last one that I played.
That might just work.
Huh? Then you mean...
By the way, still wondering, how's the audio balance? I did turn down the game music a little bit because the voices were too quiet for it, but I think it's at a good point at this point.
Come on.
Kinda.
You can't be serious.
Why not? Alm presents a good case. He has a hero's blood in him, and clearly a hero's fire. His presence is sure to raise the troops' morale.
Audio seems good. Got it.
And for my part, I'm curious to see what a self-proclaimed warrior can do. Especially now that he'll be doing it for the Deliverance.
Thank you, Lucas. You won't regret this. I've seen a lot of cake taking in my day, but this really takes the cake.
You should back out of this. It's far too dangerous. If anything were to happen to you, I mean, just don't do it, okay?
The first canonically queer character who's explicitly said as this character is gay instead of just heavily implied, who isn't evil? Good, thank you, Echoes.
I'm sorry, Faye, but I've made up my mind. But maybe all of you could come with me.
What?
Splendid idea. Maybe we could all get impaled on the same lance.
I'm just saying we could do it together. Fighting, I mean, not the lance. Grandfather trained all of us, right? Not just me. You already know how to use a sword and a bow, so what's the problem? Are you insane? We were sparring with wooden fences and tree trunks. They don't hit back.
Oh, sod it all. I'm not as bright as I'd like to think I am, so, count me in.
Gray, not you too.
I'm kinda dumb, so, you know, fighting sounds great.
Me too, Toby Poo.
Toby Poo?
It's better than waiting for Rigel to reach Ram and kill slash enslave us.
Yeah, every line of Gray dialogue is throwing me off a little bit. Toby Poo? Someone actually saying kill slash enslave, or something slash something else. Also unexpected. That's the most vulnerable spot. Of course.
Might as well bring the fight to them.
There's probably actually historical reason for this, because it seems like the character design in this is somewhat realistic.
But you're gonna... I mean, once they...
You have my thanks, Gray, and the Deliverance welcomes you. In the end, we need every able fighter we can get. There will be much to learn, but I can teach you a great deal in battle. And you'll be given a proper wage, of course.
Wait, you mean we get paid? As in actual money?
Of course. Our soldiers work hard and sacrifice much. We would be remiss not to offer compensation.
I've got little brothers and sisters who could use that gold. Ma and Pa struggle to make ends meet. But if there's a way to help... Tobin, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Why don't you all take a little time to think about it? Let's split up for now and meet back here later. I need to go thank my grandfather and say goodbye.
Okay, nope, can't talk to him. Okay, so I did actually miss out on talking to some people. But that's probably okay. It's also worth noting that one of the locations on the lower screen is highlighted. So it does tell me my objective, I think. They didn't even say that yet, I don't think.
Take all the time you need, Alm. You should pay your respects to Sir Myson.
Barricade. This isn't much of a fence, but it still keeps mounted bandits away. You got hard bread. Slashed fence. Gray and I might have gotten a little carried away during sword practice. Gotta remember to check everything twice. Honestly, this doesn't seem much use, but it's better than no defense at all. They did say they were trained in the use of swords and bows. Ah, flower. In like a general sense, so I assume all of them have some rudimentary amount of training. This tower is so guards can look out for anything suspicious coming our way. Any brigands that tried to get close would have to answer to Grandfather. Arrow. This is the way out of the village. Oh, you can examine things that aren't labeled? Oh boy. Tobin must have been using this place for archery practice. So Tobin's the archer. Okay, there's just an examine text for things that aren't labeled, generally speaking, on the screen. Nope, there's more than one thing for things that aren't labeled. The road leads straight on to Zofia Castle. Oh boy. I guess it depends on which region of the screen you're looking at. Got anything
My
new to say?
word, can you believe it?
Yes.
The king murdered.
What do you suppose happens now? He has no heirs, you know. Not anymore, I mean. They say Chancellor Desay himself murdered all of them in cold blood.
Sounds like a coup to me.
Anyway, hope this deliverance knows who they'll be delivering to that throne.
Why don't we overthrow the monarchy and establish a republic or something instead? What I wouldn't give for a bottle, oh, even just a glass of ram wine. King's dead, don't care, don't have my wine.
Is it true you're leaving the village? You'll be sorely missed. Just be careful here. The woods outside Ram are dangerous enough. But once you're through them, you'll hit Fleecer's forest. The place is crawling with brigands. No one gets through that wood alive.
It'll be fine. It'll be like map 2 or 3.
I heard what the knight said, but it sounds like a load of horseplop to me. Everyone knows it's Zophia's fault that Rigel invaded in the first place. King Lima refused to help the Regalian Empire during their famine, remember? And we all know the Emperor didn't take too kindly to that little slight. Such a shame. The kingdom and the Empire had been getting along so well.
Hey, that's like a plot point from Fates that they didn't actually ever acknowledge in Fates.
Live on. Ain't that always the way of it?
Because one part of Fates is that the super evil kingdom of Nor is actually dealing with a lot of supply shortage and famine and stuff. But they never really bring that up. and here, well, this is the village square. Folks come here at all hours, so it's a good place to chat, well, and gossip. I have to examine nothing everywhere now. It's a good place to chat, well, and gossip.
Grandfather, I'm home. Do you have a minute? There's something I need to speak with you about. Grandfather? Huh. Where is he? Grandfather? Grandfather!
This is the house where Grandfather and I live. Our home lies on a little patch of land near the edge of the village. It's nice. Cheap. Well, guess Grandpa's not around. Time to go back to the entrance, according to... Oh, there everyone is.
There he is. Over here. Tobin, does this mean you're coming with us?
Sure am. I can tell Mom and Pa we're worried, but I think they'll understand. Listen, everyone. Try not to be amazed when I show Alm up on the battlefield.
Yeah, I'll try and talk to everyone here.
You know they don't pay extra for that, right, Moneybags?
There's nothing wrong with fighting for coin. Many people do. We don't have any rules stating one's reasons must be noble.
Hey, Lucas. He specifically wants coin to support his family. That's pretty noble.
Now then, Alm, were you able to say goodbye to your grandfather?
I tried, but I couldn't find him.
Well, that is vexing. I suppose we could tarry here a bit longer if you...
It's all right. Let's go.
He's gonna show up on like map 2 or something.
Are you certain?
It's fine.
I can write him a letter. Come on. We can't wait forever.
So be it. I'll defer to your judgment.
Lucas, Gray, and Tobin joined you. Oh. Well, there's only 2 people to talk to here at this point. So I didn't have the option to... Oh, okay. I'll just be careful in the future.
I'm coming too. I'm staying with you no matter what. End of discussion.
Recruit Faye? Yes or no? So I guess she's optional. So I guess I could ignore the one possibly poorly written character that we know about. But I might as well, right? It's fine.
You know, I guess I don't mind going along. The Deliverance is fighting all across Sophia, right? Well, I've always wanted to see the world, and now's my chance.
This is an interesting, different... Cliff is like one of the more notably different from when he was a kid type people here. Oh, if anyone dies, this isn't permadeath, so they don't stay dead.
All I have to do is not get killed. Easy, right?
And that too, see? Yeah, it's fine. Can we take a look at our units already? We sure can. Ah! Pre-equipped with carrot, orange, and bread. So... what do we got here? Fighter. Soldier. So Lucas is a lance guy. Lucas's stats seem surprisingly kind of lowish. Okay, it's just Alm has surprisingly kind of high-ish ones. Villager, 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 villager. Okay, so you can click on their names to get info and stuff. Well, let's take a, I don't know if I should care too much about looking at people's stat growths and whatnot. I am not decided on that. But I am going to... Oh, Gray has a little weird icon. I don't know what that means yet. But let's see. You're like a fighty type person with skill and speed, defense, low luck and resistance. You're the speedy one. Okay. Your skill's not very good though. Your skill is 1. You've got good luck and resistance. You've got the most luck and resistance. Okay. Oh, I know. I'll do the thing. A boy with a strange mark on his left hand. A member of the Deliverance. Whoops. Fighting to free Sophia. Alm's friend since childhood. Indicates the unit can change classes. So Gray is already promotable. Alm's friend since childhood. Alm's friend since childhood. Alm's friend since childhood. Great characterization, everyone. Units tire in combat. Once fatigued, they suffer a penalty than the max HP. Status, excellent! Mm-hmm. So, you can change classes already? How does that work? An ordinary villager, not very powerful. Right, this is changing the order, which I don't know what that really actually means. But wait. A big loaf of bread, good for multiple servings. I'm just gonna rotate through the save files. Well. Now we can leave. Go outside? Nah, never. Never in my life.
Are you sure about this?
Bit late to change our minds now, Tobin.
Am I sure about what? Not saying goodbye to your grandfather.
Oh, that part.
My ma and pa have all my brothers and sisters to look after them. I mean, sure, they'll miss me. Or I hope they will, at any rate. But family will help them get by, you know?
Maybe I should just ask for a general opinion. Do you all think I should, like, look into what characters' stat growths are, or should I just not even really care much?
But all Sir Myson has for kin is you. And all you have is him.
Would that be interesting for everyone to know about, or...?
I know. But considering he's never let me take one step outside the village, I doubt I could have talked him into letting me join an army. Not that it would have changed things either way. I have to go.
You've got the numbers.
Not just to prove him as a teacher, but to prove myself to me.
Well, you've always wanted to put Ram behind you, right? This is your big chance. Your first adventure writ large. We'll call it Alm's Epic. Or maybe The Tale of Gray. Plus that one guy.
Gray, please. Makes sense to just wing it. See, let me tell you a story. So, the first Fire Emblem that I played, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, was Shadow Dragon on the DS, and I bounced off that one real quick because it had permadeath, and that was too stressful. So that one's not really relevant to what I'm about to say. And I don't terribly remember my experience in Fire Emblem Awakening as much as I liked it. But when I played Fire Emblem Fates, the first one of those that I played was Conquest, which is the difficult one. Not only did I not know about stat growths, I didn't know about not promoting units as soon as possible. So I played through the most difficult of the 3 Fates games with units that I promoted as soon as possible without knowing about stat growths. So, that was something. I think by the end I was relying on the overpowered main character siblings most of the time. Leo and Xander and all that. So this time I at least know a little bit, although this Fire Emblem is significantly different than the other ones, I think.
I don't think so. Although, I admit there might be a little something to what you're saying.
By the way, I should mention also, since I have this whole 2DS thing set up, and this is, if you're not aware, actual hardware. Featuring Slowpoke, because why not? I could stream any 3DS game that has ever existed at this point. If anyone has any strong recommendations at any point in time, I'm willing to listen and consider them. The only other specific idea I have to do at some point is like a Pokemon X or Y randomizer run. Anyway.
It's almost as if I feel someone calling out to me.
So you really have gone crazy then? Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Great, please.
Look, I know how it sounds, but it's the truth. Do you think it's Celica? What? Celica? Where the heck did that come from?
Oh, please. You two were inseparable while she was here. You barely made any time for us.
I guess that's true.
I wonder if Cliff and Faye were optional because they're not going to be relevant in any cutscenes.
Maybe it is her. Celica, are you the one who's been calling me?
He does still have the pendant.
I know that you're out there. I just don't know where. But I can feel it. I hope this journey will bring us together again.
First, we should make for the southern outpost.
What a joyous world map theme for this land of everything being terrible. That's true too. But like, we did just see the other people, or a couple of the other people happening. Everyone's doing a happy little jig to this funny tune.
Desai's men hold it for now. But my fellows in the Deliverance have been fighting to reclaim it. The Deliverance hideout lies beyond the outpost. We'd best prepare ourselves for a long journey.
Place the cursor on Alm and press the A button. Brigands. Ah, we can also see information about places. A rich verdant forest. A narrow path within leads to Ram Village. This looks like an actual photo that has been compressed. This less so. This map is so Mario Bros. It is kind of Mario Bros, isn't it? If we run into any Hammer Bros, I hope we don't have any armored units, so... Gloomy Wood has been prowled by brigands recently, making travel along its roads rather risky. There's also this weird shrine? A natural cavern built into a shrine to the goddess Mila. Lately, it's become a popular hangout for thieves and ruffians. So this one's marked with a weird symbol. I think some of the DLC adds some bonus maps into the early part of the game, if I remember something I read correctly, which are intended to make it easier, or like to give you a little help. I'm guessing this may be a so-called, oh, that's just the symbol of the goddess. I was wondering if that might be a so-called bonus map. Wait. I've seen that symbol before? This is not a DLC map. Okay, never mind. Narrow paths climb steep slopes across this naturally formed gateway, dividing the South Sophia Plains from Sophia's southern extreme. I don't need to read all these right now. There sure is a lot going on. Here's to say. And Slade. They're just kind of over here. So, oh, I also have silver and gold medals. Ah, there's also various things going on over in the distance, I see. So, another thing, you know what these little pictures and like descriptions and stuff remind me of? They remind me of Oregon Trail 2. I feel like once I get to the Ram Valley, it's gonna be like, dun dun, and tell me that I need to use chains to climb a hill. You know? That's the exact feeling I get from them. I feel like, I think we probably traded by road and the bandits were just a known quantity. It doesn't seem like we have any kind of port. I like these little like map, like paper, not paper. I like the clouds and how they're on a different actual layer, but they are still styled as if they were drawn on a map. Anyway. Oh right, I have to click on An enemy squad awaits. Engage. No, this is Echoes. Engage is a few games later. Ram Woods battle. It's the squad.
Oi, travelers! Afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right there.
You're the most brigandly brigand that I have ever seen in my life, sir.
These here woods belong to me and my boys, see?
Me and my boys who all look identical to me, see?
So if you want to be passing through, you're gonna have to pay the toll.
One of his boys is in the background playing this song on like a magical song playing device. Whatever the Fire Emblem equivalent of a boombox is, this is just how they demand the toll from people, probably. Yeah, bandits just kind of grow in corners like fungus, that's probably true.
Well, that didn't take long. Brigands already? But it's only been minutes. We're still within sight of the gates.
It's only been minutes? Like, I figured we'd like been on the road for like a little bit. But we literally just step immediately out of the gates and there's brigands.
Worse surprises than this await us, Alm.
I feel like this game is making fun of itself a little bit at this
Is
point.
everyone ready?
Yes. Come on. Let's clear this rabble out.
Alright, time for the rabble, I guess. Player phase!
Follow me. I'll clear us a path.
Oh.
Alm, if I may, you mustn't rush headlong into battle.
This is also a jaunty tune. So the only parts of the Fire Emblem Echoes soundtrack that I've heard prior to playing this today was like the final battle theme, and that's like it. So
Without experience, your friends will never grow into accomplished fighters.
literally everything is voiced
Trust
too.
them.
Well,
Give them
almost.
something to do. At least let them deal the final blow.
That's...
Right. That's good advice. I'll give it a try.
Don't forget to level up all your guys. Unit growth. Place your strongest units onto the front lines and then use your weaker units to finish off foes. Units grow by gaining experience points, so try to make use of this strategy to build a balanced, effective army. The 30 to 50 feral bandit. God. So, okay, do all the brigands look like that? Yes. Hey, I thought you said there were 0 axe users in this game. I count 5 of them right here. Jeez. I know what you meant. I know you meant like player characters. So, I'm guessing the strat here is to use Lucas and or Alm to lure people out, since they are likely to be the toughest. Meaning I should probably place them somewhere.
Come at me, fools!
Alright then. Alright, Gray.
Stand back.
Wait, a green circle? Oh yeah. Ah, this is a healing location. There's also 3D modeled sheep. It seems to be supplies. So, let's see.
I've got this.
Allow me.
Put them in the forests, because, you know, defenses. All that. Okay, so you have access to provisions and the convoy, seeing as that you are the Lord equivalent.
Just say the word.
I'll move everyone else forward about out of range.
Just leave it to me.
I know vaguely how Fire Emblem. I don't know if I should have them completely out of range or not, or if like it's safe to say put Tobin here. I don't know if they'll gun for Tobin or something. Maybe I should have done this a little bit better, but you know, this is fine for now. Huh. So the only games that I've really played are ones where you could pair characters up, and that's primarily how I did support stuff. So.
Not even close.
Cool backflip, I guess. Okay, I feel like maybe I should have some part of the lower screen visible. Like maybe the part that shows the enemy stats or something. Danger area! Press the X button to display the enemy's range of action. Be sure to monitor your distance to the enemy at all times. Ah, so I can do this to look at the danger area. Danger area is my favorite Super Mario World level. Anyway. Okay, so the preview is on the top screen, so that's fine. So maybe I don't really need the lower screen. Okay, we can see characters' faces up there. I suppose that has some sort of support meaning. It looks like it'll take two swings from the miscellaneous crew to finish off a guy. So, oh, except for this particular individual who's able to kill. Gray can kill. Maybe. Oh wait, okay, yeah. First experience points. Oh wait, Gray's level 5. I shouldn't have done that then, I guess. Okay, Tobin can also finish someone off. I see. So... The game does look nice so far. Alright, I guess Faye gets this kill. Whoa, cool spin. Polite. So... I love that they're actually like running into the fight. And it doesn't just like cut to them both standing there staring at each other. I didn't hear what he said because I was speaking over him. This is... Okay, so we're gonna have like a lot of shorter skirmishier maps then. You're also level 1, so you honestly also probably need experience points, to be honest. That's fun. That's a fun difference between this and the other ones. Oh, Alma's left-handed.
This is how it's done.
Alma's pissed.
Success.
Wait, was it said that his funny special mark was on the left hand, or was his on his left? Oh, there's still one guy left. Well, right. Who will this guy choose to fight? No one. Wise. It's fine. He has an automatic self-cleaning sword scabbard. It's good. Who do we get this kill with? Alm has the highest rating of anyone, by the way. I guess we just sort of take some stabs with a bunch of people. Truthfully. That'll work.
Give it up.
Cool spin.
Who do you think I am?
I think you're Cliff. Yeah, he is a fighter instead of a villager, that's true.
We really took it to him.
Oh, that's fun. Wait, it shows who got all the kills? Did I really split the kills that evenly? Without really thinking about it? R.I.P. Lucas, I guess. Oh. You get bonus experience, too. Everyone's happy except Lucas, who didn't get to kill anybody today.
Yes! We won!
I won!
That was some fine swordsmanship, Alm. I can see you have more than a bit of your grandfather in you.
You think so?
All right. This world map music is very funny to me. Lisa's Forest Battle! Okay, so we have like a day in between each of these.
Hold, everyone.
It's even more bandits!
What is it, Lucas?
Okay.
More brigands? It seems the rumors were no exaggeration.
Watch out, there's two that look different this time.
Based on their numbers, I surmise they must have a hideout nearby. But we can ill afford to pick fights with every cut-person rogue we encounter.
But I want the experience
Let's
points.
sit back and lay low until they depart.
Did you get a look at the wench we nabbed this morning? Hoo-wee!
Yeah, we need to kill these guys immediately. We can ill afford to pick fights, you say? I disagree.
She'll certainly add some color to that run-down old shrine.
Never mind, kill them.
Exactly. Okay, it'd be really funny if they were talking about this and this text box was super literal and they just, like, kidnapped someone to make them paint their hideout for them.
She's prettier than the boss, that's for sure.
What? They've taken a prisoner?
Is mad.
Let's just be calm and... wait, don't.
I'm not calm, I'm Mom!
Hold it, you lecherous pigs!
Yeah.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Release the woman you're holding at once, or else!
Or else what? You must really want a knife in the belly if you're slinging taunts at the likes of us.
But you use axes. Knives aren't in this game. Well, actually they are. We've seen a dagger already.
To arms, everyone.
I assume they're probably just swords, though. Oh. Let's learn about
Over
archery.
there, they have an archer.
So, I guess you can't rearrange your units at the start of a battle in this one, and that's what order is about?
He can strike from a distance, so we must plan our approach carefully.
Just run up and kill him.
Whoever goes after him needs to finish him quickly, or be ready for a reprisal. If you're not strong enough
we
to
can
take
in the
an arrow
future.
or two,
Okay.
stay well away.
Attack range. Archers can attack over long distances, so take care when approaching them. So, yeah. Archer. So there are traits of some kind. Unless that's just a trait of being an archer. Bows have more? Oh. Well, I thought bow range varied a lot. Range 1 to 2 is what it says, but he does have the range thing. Okay, so no one can reach the archer except for the two people we're trying not to overlevel, so...
I've got this.
That's fine. Okay, so we can't kill the archer in one go, so it's gonna be...
Allow me.
We're just gonna use these units anyway. Oh. So you can counter at close range, you just normally by default as an archer. Also, I think I missed once, so... I see. Get a crit. Think about how much you want to kill. Well, it's fine. Someone can take one arrow shot. Probably. So, you are standing on supplies, which is the throne of the wild, I guess. You're also, okay, you're still level 1. All the brigands have the same stats. There's also a supplies over here, if we want to go stand on it. So, what I'll do, I guess, is just
leave it to me.
move everyone up.
Just say the word.
You're the most defensive of
Stand back.
the other squad, I think. No, you have the most HP anyway. Tobin is maybe more defensive. Oh. You were in range.
Don't test me!
That's fine. Just dodge, I guess. I like how does the cool sword pose every time. Alright, you make sure this archer's gone.
Well, nothing personal.
Kid. You need experience the least, but I need that archer gone more than that, so... Now then. So we... Okay, so that's how we... I don't know what the support thing does exactly. I assume that means their support builds when I do the fight or something against them. Thank you for petting Callie. And hello and welcome.
I thought I was the funny one.
Okay. That's a great line for dodging a hit. I see that I am underestimating enemy ranges because they are not accurate to when I move. So that makes sense. So really just do whatever I feel like. You were the one that had a support, I believe. Yeah. Well. Time for Faye to kill, I guess, again.
Gotcha! Look at that!
I don't know why Faye is getting the kills. First level up! Here we go!
I'm getting better at reading the enemy.
You sound a little bit emotionless when you say that in a concerning way. So, skill, speed, defense, huh? Yeah, alright, sure. That's fine, I guess. So, skill is accuracy and critical, and speed is like evasion and... Well, if you got a lot of it, you go twice, I think. So that's good. You stand in the woods, I guess. Cliff doesn't look amused by this. Well, alright, if you just want to run away, I guess that's fine for now. Because I wanted to go back up the rest of the squad, actually.
Thought you were clever, didn't you?
I'm getting a lot of dodges. Level up!
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
Yay! You did it! Lucas, good job. This is promising for the second level in the game. Alright, good. Cool. I have no idea what your stat growths are, sir, but they're nothing right now, that's for sure. I also don't know if the stat growths in this game are generally high or low or what. You. I played. I'm guessing that's bad for Lucas. That's not a standard Lucas event. Alright, so you're higher level now, which means you might be okay at weakening people a bit. Ah, you can already strike twice with that speed growth that you
Don't
got.
worry about me.
Okay, you have different lines when you're like lower on... Eat bread. I can eat the bread if I so choose. Okay, that would kill. There's no way to... Well, I mean... I can still have you take a swing and then, like, block other people from getting to you.
You'd better heal.
Oh, who said that? Faye? I can't actually block people from getting to him, I don't think. Alright. Skill, speed, luck.
I feel light as a feather.
Okay. Tobin has gained the right to class change. Alright. Okay, I can actually. I can do the thing. So, I am guessing I want... I'm guessing I want to delay class changing for a while, as is usual in the fremblem. Yes. That would be my assumption. Where are they going over here? Are they trying to go steal the supplies? Is that what they're doing? Is that a thing they can do? Get them out of villager immediately. Okay.
Well, it's food.
Oh, he now has leftover bread. It did say that bread was good for more than one meal, I think. Get back here, you. Also, you go ahead and die. Finishing blow. I never yield. I disobey road signs. Get back here. Stop going. Stop.
I can do this.
Going over there. Stop it. Eat flour.
I feel a little better.
Dog residue. Well, yeah, you really shouldn't eat flour, but is a very... the power granted to by the mark on his hand allows him to ingest flour, and that's really all it does. Stop healing.
I've got this.
Stop it. Cease. It's funny that they do that, though. So, supplies are the same defense rating as being on a forest. Are you gonna be lured from your hiding spot if I were to step into the forest, or are you gonna sit there? Okay, you are lured. But you are a fool. Ah, jeez. Come on, man. I don't know why Lucas is also over here. Well.
Okay, I'm ready.
Damn
Guess that was the boss one. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him immediately. Okay, I actually do need to wipe everyone out.
What?
No! Oh, I only have a 55% hit rate here. What the heck? Wait. Tactics. I just noticed that. Okay, so I can tell people to be controlled by the computer, I guess. I don't know what you mean by wipe everyone out, huh? ... That seems ominous. My hit rate is really bad.
Been a
That's
little
what you
while,
mean.
but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot
Oh,
with
there
no
we go.
angle, and I'm not a princess. A lot of anger in it, not a cutie girlfriend. Oh no, don't you know? Flash rhymes coated with spangles add some sounds in it. Times wangles.
course.
3 dots connect to rectangles just like music sounds connect and rambles.
That's
you cannot
true.
run away. Hell no, no man can run away. From me, I stay in your head as one big threat. It's demolition.
That's true. It is.
We really took it to him.
This time Cliff didn't get a kill. Oh, I guess you can't level up from bonus experience, maybe?
To the stars. Stick for a body. In a mechanized body. The heart of Sadiq.
Oh no!
Destroy!
Not the heart of Sabik in a mechanized body and a stick for a body. Ultimate robot scarecrow, I guess? Anyway, I suppose that counts as our good deed for the day.
Sorry, Lucas. My legs were moving before I had a chance to even think.
Valor is nothing to be sorry for. Now come, let's find this prisoner they spoke of. They mentioned a shrine, yes? It must be nearby.
I assume the game is going to instruct me on how to... Terrain Pro! Awarded for making use of terrain to gain the advantage in battle. Wow. I know about the forest.
What's that shrine? Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know since you've been stuck in the village. Shrines like this were built by folks so they had a place to worship Miller. But famine and other problems kind of put a damper on most Zophians' piety. Now they're mostly just home to brigands and the like. Then the woman who was taken captive must be inside.
Stay away from me!
Okay, this is another explorable area.
I'm only the stupid watchman. I just watch things.
The brigand has fled. This is... Oh. Okay. So this is more than just an explorable area. Okay.
The enemy could be anywhere. We need to proceed carefully.
Dungeon. Meanwhile, on the lower screen. So order is probably important here too, huh? Dungeons. In dungeons, you take control of all and explore environments freely. If you make contact with an enemy, combat will ensue. If at any point a dungeon seems too dangerous, select Evacuate from the menu to exit the dungeon. Alright.
A dank smell of mold permeates the shrine. It's foul, like the rogues who crawl about the place. How could this house to the mother have become such a welcome haven for brigands?
Thanks for the narration, Dungeon Master. Whoosh! It's a pretty smooth transition into a fight. You can cut grass. Thank you for the important memo.
I've got this. Allow me.
Just say the word.
Stand back.
Just leave it to me.
Come at me, fools!
Formation. Alright, who needs experience points? You're still level 1. You're still level 1. You'll level up from this. It's worth it. I assume the game will tell me when I can change class.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
1 HP and 1 skill. Okay. It's not great. Level 3, level 1, level 2, level 5. These bandits are definitely tougher than the ones we've been fighting. Whoa.
This is my strength.
Is it? Let's see.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Looks more like your HP, speed, and defense, man. My levels aren't fantastic so far. I'm just gonna like not have Lucas do anything, actually. Wait, no, you need experience even less than he does. All right, so am I able to class change now and it just hasn't told me yet? I'm guessing no, right?
I think I'm having a moment.
Okay.
That was a fine victory.
Soon. So should I be trying to level up as little as possible, actually? Should I be dumping all of the levels onto the people who already have a job? A class? I tried to use the right stick to rotate the camera. I don't have that. Wow, okay. Hey! 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 Faye and Cliff. Right, not everyone has the class change yet. I can see that. Tobin, right, okay. Gotcha. Hey! Hey, it's me, Bandit.
Stand back. Allow me.
Just say the word.
Just leave it to me.
I've got this.
Formation.
Come at me, fools!
That was close.
Of course you would say that.
Did you see that,
My character trait.
It's nice to get stronger.
But you didn't gain strength. Oh wait, there's not even strength, it's just attack. Okay, Faye can class change now.
It'll be hard to top that.
So, Cliff and his leftover bread. Cliff. Oh, you don't do that much damage, huh? It's Tobin. Tobin does kill. Gray absolutely kills also. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That was actually not on purpose.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter that much.
Man, that was too easy.
Everyone still gets experience either way, so, you know, it's fine. Okay, the camera's on the D-pad, actually. Take orange. Red. You cannot destroy the table. Oh. So this is slightly stronger than the regular sword. I didn't think to check. Hey, Cliff. Oh. Now that I've swapped to the iron sword. I see. So there's stuff attached to weapons. Also, everyone's healed. So that's good. It does say no backseating on the stream, but I do appreciate that, I guess. You cannot destroy barrels unless they are not in a wagon. Okay, so that causes some extra damage.
Just say the word.
Of course, Cliff is the one out of range here.
Come at me, fools! I've got this.
Oh.
Allow me.
Fight him. This might cause a problem for me, but maybe not. It might cause a problem. It'll be fine.
Don't worry about me.
Ah, dang it. 90% hit rate. Dang it. My cool plan.
Stand back.
That's fine. Oh,
Oh man, look at these muscles. Who wants to touch them?
that's a pretty good level, actually. For this point. Kill.
My turn. Everything seems so much clearer.
A lot of skill and speed gains so far. Okay, everyone can class change now. Everyone that was a villager, I should say. So now...
Thought you were clever, did you? You're mine, you!
The leaping slash is pretty cool.
Very amusing. Full marks.
Are you some kind of professor or something?
That was a fine victory.
Now I guess I'll just go for spreading experience evenly, since everyone can... Fatigue! Fatigue will gradually set in as you fight your way through a dungeon. Fatigue units suffer from reduced stats, so if a unit becomes fatigued, consider having them evacuate the battlefield. To recover from fatigue, try eating food items or offering provisions to a Mila idol.
That was filling.
Well, it's food.
Is he gonna say that about every food? Do people have like favorite foods or something? I bet they do. I don't really see the need to dash. I think my movement speed is fine. Oh.
What do you scrawny little rats want? You got nerve barging in here, just as I was getting to the main event. Kill 'em, boys, and be creative about it.
Ah. Brigand boss. Top dog among the brigands. He's also got a highly valuable bottle of ram wine that is highlighted in green, which makes me think I might obtain it after the battle, potentially. Assuming I were to win. So we've got Archer, other brigands. I'm noticing that there isn't stat variance among enemies. Like all the brigands are still the same here.
I've got this.
Okay, so I think I probably want to
Come at me, fools!
take one side at a time here to start with.
Allow me.
Well, because I don't have any like overpowering ability
Just leave
yet.
it to me.
I'm just kind of like a bunch of villagers.
Stand back. Just say the word.
The village of Ram is where our characters are from, I think. Unless I've already forgotten that detail. Alright, come over here, you.
Step aside. Look at that.
I assume it's not like majorly a problem if I
Nice
keep
to get stronger.
gaining levels with villagers. I assume. I don't want to gain too many, of course, but you know. Alm is actually the lowest level person here. I should probably figure out something about how the damage formulas work a little bit so I can like assess how much damage I will take from units. But I don't really know anything, so probably not like a major concern anyway.
Fine. Gotcha.
Cliff, you need to work on your crit line. It's just one or two words.
Still in that.
Tobin, you can't get inspired by the single line. Fine! It's nothing. Come on, man. It's an attack minus defense type equation. Probably don't need to worry too much about it, generally, anyway.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
All right.
Not even close.
Just come at me or whatever. I don't care that much. Fight me, cowards. I'm good at strategy.
Bye now.
Strategy.
And we're done.
See?
What was that?
Villager stat growths must be pretty bad across the board, huh? Jeez.
Don't push me. Give it up.
So all these crits are like 10% chances or whatever, so my video game luck is coming into play to some degree. Be funny if I got another one.
My turn.
Not quite. So the archer, I'm noticing that the enemy AI is very specifically like
Don't
more
worry about me.
careful than I would expect.
Well, it's food.
It is food. It was food that you had. Congratulations on your food. So, no matter where I go, I'll be shot. So that's cool, I guess. Let's just move the tanks up. It doesn't matter. I can take an arrow, probably. Doesn't matter that much. It's only normal mode, after all. Faye's over here, I guess. Faye, you can stay out of range.
Yeah, who do you think you are? Saving one wench won't make this world any less of a pit.
Might make it a little bit less of a pit. Cool boss theme. Alright. Who gets to kill everyone? So... Lucas and Alm are actually the ones who are behind at this point. Archers are tanky in this game. Maybe it's just because they're a leveled up class. Alright, Lucas, show me your second level up.
My senses feel sharp today.
Better than your first one. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I got it. Just say the word.
Is it supposed to be? Is he supposed to be better than that still? Sure. Oh, is resistance really rare for him? Alright,
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
now we're talking. Now that's the level. Speaking of resistance, also got some today. So I got 2% resistance. So I got a 2% resistance growth and a 3% resistance growth in a row. While also getting 2 critical hits in a row with a 10% or less chance earlier, is what you're telling me. I don't know why I'm defaulting to having Faye kill everyone. I thought I would I was like, oh, she's the one-note character, but I'm biased in favor of girl, perhaps. A little bit.
Damn you!
She's so polite, look at her. She's a cute design. Maybe that's it, I don't know. I cannot carry anymore. Oh, it's into the convoy. Put the wine in the convoy. I don't know who's old enough to drink in this army.
They never stood a chance.
Wow, cliff kill. I think we should probably talk to this lady on the ground. Now let's examine the idol first. It's a statue of Mother Mila. Oh, lady doesn't exist in the examining. Mana herbs. There's a strange air hanging over this place. Anything else? No.
Miss, are you all right? Say something.
Hello, the healer. There's like a 98% chance that you're the healer.
Who are you? How did I get here?
You're in a shrine. Some brigands kidnapped you and took you here. Don't worry, they're gone. We dealt with them before they could do you any harm.
I see. Thank you, sir. After those ruffians seized me, I passed out. Ugh, I don't want to think about it.
What's your name?
I am Silk.
Okay.
I hail from a priory far to the east, on the island of Novus.
Silk spelled with the Q.
So, Silk.
She's like the most healer looking healer that you could possibly have.
What brings a woman of the cloth like you so far from home?
Also priestess.
My mission. I nearly forgot. I must find a man named Sir Myson. Are we far from Ram Village?
Are you serious? Ram's our home. Sir Myson is my grandfather.
What? You're Sir Myson's grandson? May I see that mark on your left hand?
What, this? Sure. Pretty strange for a birthmark, huh? And that's not even the weirdest part.
What do you mean Faye isn't real? I guess she is Faye. We don't have Celica yet. We've seen Celica.
A long time ago, a girl in my village had the same mark on her hand.
Faye is clearly some sort of fairy creature, hence the name, so.
So you're the one she...
Huh? What is it, Silk?
Sir Ulm, I have something for you. Here, please, take this.
All right, but what is it?
It's called Millis Turnwheel.
Oh, I've heard of this mechanic, I think.
It's a relic that contains some of the Earth Mother's power.
I think this is the... I think you can rewind a turn or something?
I believe it will be of great use to you.
Are you sure? You were supposed to give this to my grandfather, right?
No, this is definitely for you. Now that you have left your village and embarked upon an auspicious journey,
Every time I see the word auspicious, I think of one of the many times I was idly looking up random plushies on the internet. And there was one plushie of like a grumpy looking Shiba Inu that was labeled auspicious beginning. I just think of this every time. I don't know why that was labeled in that way. Do I have an image of this by any chance? I do. Auspicious beginning. In Fire Emblem land, it is true that only royalty have birthmarks, I think. In fact, that's like a major super plot point of Three Houses. I don't...
Auspicious beginning.
True. I actually don't know if the Three Houses crests are birthmarks or something else. Anyway.
The turn wheel would become a vital tool during the trials ahead.
Okay. Well, thank you. I promise to take good care of it. By the way, how do you use it?
You don't use it. It uses you.
I think I think if I asked somebody, how do I use this? And this was the reply, I would throw the item away from myself quickly. I would just... If someone earnestly told me this about a magical artifact, I think I would throw it across the room.
When the time is right, the turn wheel will give you a sign.
Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll take your word.
It appears that Mother Milla already wishes to show you something.
Into a fountain, huh? That's pretty specific. I don't know where you'd get that idea.
The turn wheel. It's glowing. What's happening? Where am I?
I think it would be funny if the screen like rotated upside down and that's what the turn wheel actually does.
That's Sophia Castle. This is our kingdom? What happened here? Is the deliverance too late?
This is probably a vision of the future, isn't it?
Sir Ulm, what did you see?
It was so clear.
Very pleasant, funny music. Just
Silk.
Resuming immediately.
It was horrible.
Be calm. What you saw in the vision is not the present.
Funny artifact that makes you see terrible things.
The mother is either telling you what could be, or what once was.
Or possibly both, because time is a flat circle or whatever.
Her power is sight.
So the vision is something that's going to happen?
Something that could happen. If the vision was ill-boding, perhaps it was a sign. A sign that the mother wishes for you to take action in order to prevent it.
This is the Monado's power.
Ah, Sir Ulm. In my travels, I have witnessed the sorry state of our kingdom.
Almost fine now, by the way. He just needed a second. He's chill now.
With no goddess to bless them, and no king to rule, most Sophians are at a loss. And I, for one, refuse to stand by and watch them suffer. I would ask for permission to accompany you on your quest.
Why does it default to no? That's so weird of it to do. Anything else to check out? No. Mila.
Welcome, child of fate. I am a servant of Milla. Present to me those who are worthy.
Oh, this is class changing then.
By my master's will, shall I bestow upon them new power.
Changing classes. Whoop. Once a unit has reached a set level, they become eligible to promote to a new class. To do so, visit a Mila idol and choose the change class option from the menu. You can make offerings to cure fatigue also. Alright, so how does this work? Does everyone have specific ones that they promote to? Oh, there is many options, actually. Not everyone has the same options. Exactly, but there are many. Okay, so we have to think about this. So, okay, Cavalier. Okay, so let's see what was Gray up to. What's your stats like, man? You got pretty good speed and defense. You get a high movement rating. Oh, no, that's showing what your stats are as a cavalier, actually. See, it shows the different... Okay. Each character has a choice that makes sense for them. Like, statistically, or... story-wise? I'm no expert. Let me check out everybody here. Also, we have Silk now. She's got Nosferatu, you know, it's fine. It's fine, it's normal. It's holy magic in this one. You know, it's fine, it's normal, it's good, it's fine, it's normal, it's good. It's fine, it's normal, it's good. Anyway, so you've got a lot of resistance, which I guess makes sense. I think clerics typically do that. Pretty decent attack, too. I'm noticing there's no magic stat just now. Only just now, so I'm assuming that's folded into attack in this one. Okay, so... you are fairly good all around. Your low points are luck and resistance. You're very fast. Your high points are luck, defense, resistance. So, you're very lucky. It probably doesn't matter as much as I think it does. So, okay. You are very attack focused. Let's go one by one. So, mounted unit with excellent mobility. Basic foot soldier who fights with lances. Veteran for hire who's seen many battles. A soldier who uses a bow to attack from a distance. A spellcaster who wields potent black magic. Also, I'm noticing we get free, like, equipment. So, alright. Tobin is known as an archer in story plot reasons. But also, I could see him being a pretty good mercenary. But I probably should have an archer. We just got a cleric. Cliff is said to be a mage in story reasons, so we'll make you a mage. That's fine.
This could be exciting.
You learned magic. You don't equip it. Okay. That's probably important to know. Faye. I like her funny mage dance that she's doing here. Now, my instinct for Faye is actually Pegasus Knight for some reason. I mean, out of the options that she has, she could also be Cavalier, I suppose, but Pegasus Knight. Every unit has a specific learn table of magic. All right. Horse!
I'll grow however I can to keep you safe, Ohm.
My character trait! Okay, she learned a new weapon, it says. Tobin. Now, you're supposed to be an archer. Also, yeah, Mercenary doesn't say anything about what it does. I'm assuming Mercenary is effectively Myrmidon or whatever. Now, you're supposed to be an archer, but I'm actually leaning Mercenary for you. But how badly do I want an archer? I'm musing to myself about this. And also, what the heck are you gonna... You seem like just the attack type of guy. Maybe I should have an archer just to cover all my bases? Archer has many? I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, you can just be an archer. I'll just go by what the game has told me that these people are, so that I can cover all the bases early. Funnier class changes can occur later, potentially. Oh, right, you did say that earlier. My short-term memory doesn't exist.
I can do this.
And lastly, Gray. You're just a fighting. None of your stats are particularly outstanding. We don't have a cavalier yet. You get to be a cavalier. You get another horse from God.
Well, here goes nothing.
It does say they learn the weapon, and not that they immediately have access to the weapon, so... Activate the turn wheel. Memory prisms to view past events. Conversations between units. We haven't seen any of those yet. Amiibo! Amiibo, yeah! I don't remember if the 2DS can read Amiibo. Like the old 2DS? Is that even... I think you need the new 3DS for that. They require the Nintendo 3DS NFC reader-writer accessory. Okay. I cannot Amiibo unless I buy that accessory. Well, okay, so we okay, so we do have like a default weapon for everybody. Like Tobin. So you get free default weapons. So I need to give someone else that iron sword. I've made myself only have one sword user, in fact, actually. Alm is now the only... Okay, I've also just noticed that you are now carrying the sword, which might mean you cannot carry something else. But you learn these skills from it, and they might be permanent. I should give people food. Everyone take a food item. Cliff, finish your bread. Silk. Have some water, I guess. Okay, then. Wait, enter the dungeon. There's more dungeon? I guess so. What's this about? Water of speed pours forth. Who will drink from it? Oh. Speed water. I see. Stat fountains, huh? Now, do I go with who needs it or who wants to have more of it? That's a good question. Hey, Gray, I feel like your stats are kind of garbo. Maybe I should give you some stuff. Also, they have already... The villagers did all reset to level 1. So it does work in that way still. I feel like I should give Gray stats. Wait. I can use it more? It's not just once? Water of HP pours forth. How many times can I use these? Actual question. So is the limit for both of them together? Sacred Spring has run dry. Okay, yeah, it is. So it's like 3. You obtained a silver mark. These widely circulated silver coins can be used when forging weapons. Okay, always cut the grass then. Also, you do have to pick it up. It doesn't gravitate towards you. Okay. So, I used 2 speed on Gray and 1 speed on Cliff. Speed is something I think I want to... Oh. Hey, Lucas.
Greetings, Alm.
What's up?
Have you grown accustomed to all the fighting yet? Ah, of course. I suppose I needn't even have asked. No matter how quiet a village you hail from, in the hands of a capable teacher, one can become every bit as strong as a royal knight. I find that thought quite inspiring. I grew up in the borderlands as well, though not the same as yours. Some in the Deliverance ridicule me for this, calling me a backwater noble. But unlike them, I rose above my origins on my own merits. And as a result, here I stand today. You never can truly tell where life is going to take you, Alm.
Okay.
Greetings. I grew some, but, and you never can truly...
Okay. Cool, man. Hey, why haven't they made another Fire Emblem that's similar to this one? This seems to have a lot of good features. And, like, structure. Better seek lest. That's right. Features like how Alm hates grass so much. This is not really what I meant by good features, by the way. Alm's turn radius still isn't great. Grassifying? I don't know about that one. That seems like a little bit of a stretch. Take ale. Okay, I'm guessing there's not really much else to find in here. I could probably farm these silver medals forever or something. Is it just me, or is Alm's yelling, like, extra loud, by the way? I did leave the voice acting volume up, I guess. Oh, there's like a dash attack. Oh no, there's a tackle. This is Fire Emblem Echoes after all, I guess. My god, there's too much grass in the world. I'm always saying this. Can I also just say how it's weird to be... Meteoric Rise! Awarded for achieving uncommon levels of growth. Can I also just... Oh, you didn't tell me to cut all the grass. I did that myself. Can I also just say how it's weird to not be streaming Final Fantasy XIV? I spent an hour in that cave. Renowned Knight! Awarded for gaining renown across the kingdom of Zofia. Is there a way to look at my achievements? Ranking, Street Pass DLC, and more. Ah. What did you said it was male female terror. It's just other. I probably should not try to connect to anything. It said other, not terror. That's a completely valid gender to have, by the way. But it's not present in the game as an option. No. Did you know? I hope registering doesn't kill anything. A Terra gender, wow. Wait. Ah. Who the heck are all these people? Eyeball. I've never seen any of these clowns in my life. See, the reason I'm wondering, I'm hoping it doesn't kill anything is simply because, my 2DS is illegal, you know? I may have hacked the internet. I don't know who this is. Looks like a VTuber. No. The latest renown. Oh, this is like global ranking. My rank is Lady Mage.
My cakes will burn.
Too bad for you. The online is probably dead. Also, I believe I've heard tell of at least one person who, if they tried to check the DLC, like the game detected it as hacked and deleted their entire life. And by that I mean deleted the DLC. Wait, there's... Oh, okay, it's because I moved right. Alright. Let's go with my newly class-changed Storming of Ram Valley people fight battle. My words turned around. That's the grass. Hmm?
Look up there. Huh? That uniform. That looks like a Zophian soldier. Is he one of Desai's men?
Yes. We'll see more of them now that we're nearing the southern outpost. It seems Desai's men have hired brigands to hold the valley for them. This will be a tricky fight.
I'm ready.
So, you said earlier, it was said earlier. Oh, also there's like, whatever this is. Combatants fighting alongside Alm, a band of uncouth brigands. Kingdom of Zophia's regular army. Also, we now have this screen. This is new. We can now select units. And do that. So this is like the first quote-unquote proper battle in like a traditional Fire Emblem sense. What was I talking about? Right. It was said earlier that unlike other Fire Emblem, I should promote units as soon as possible. My question, actual question, is does this apply only to the villagers, or is this a rule of thumb for later as well? Like as soon as, say, I don't know, Alm or Lucas or anyone gets another permission to class change, should they class change or should I wait? If it's different in this one. Okay, this is just like a regular type guy. And then there's some bandits over here. Including an archer. Boss bandit who's like a level higher or two. No special type unit people anywhere. So also this is a big map actually. Level 10 is fine to promote from in this one. I guess I should probably... Okay, Alm cannot be moved. So I probably want the people with less move further to the right to start, since I'm going to be heading in that direction generally. Meaning, yeah.
Take a closer look at that soldier. He's armed with a leather shield. It'll be difficult to land blows on him.
That's the thing, apparently.
We could take the shield for ourselves, if we manage to defeat him.
Simply holding an item will grant you the benefit of its effects. Some enemies carry their own items as well. Defeat them and claim the spoils. I didn't notice that about you. Well, alright. Is there some way to view the map objective? Anyway. I don't see it anywhere on the screen. Oh, also...
Huh? The turn wheel is glowing.
There was a funny button. Mila's turn wheel possesses the power to roll back time. The number of available uses are restored once a map is cleared. Oh. Well, there's nowhere for it to turn right now. But okay.
Stand back.
Allow me.
Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
Cool.
Come at me, fools!
Clicking on an empty square like that? I just did that, so...
Just leave it to me.
I'm going to assume it's just kill all the enemies, even though they made kind of a big deal out of... Nope. They made kind of a big deal out of how we could try to fight this guy, but it made it sound like we don't have to. I'm gonna assume route for most of them. Oh, also I just noticed it says left 0 to show you how many units you have left to move. This map is a bit weirdly large. Tactics is simply how you tell the computer to do the work for you, which I will not be using. So I think there might be different movement types. Like this guy, okay, mountains definitely slow him down, but it seems like, okay, yeah, mountains just slow people down in general unless you're flying. Is the weapon triangle in this game? That might be important to know. I'll just... There's no hurry, I'll just hang back for a bit. What do you mean I don't get access? I clearly have one in my inventory. Just get over here already, everyone. You're so slow. Okay, spells do have like a range of 2. I should probably throw you somewhere too, maybe. I'll wait. Is there like a... Is it an instant lose condition if Alm bites the dust? Horsepower! Casual has still had instant death in like Awakening before and stuff like that. This guy will get over here eventually. All right. Oh. Black magic and white magic, huh? Why does it say 0? What is the 0? Oh, HP cost. HP cost. Okay, so my HP is my MP. Ah, hello, welcome. I understand now. Look, she looks so happy about using Nosferatu to eliminate this guy. Well, trying to use Nosferatu to eliminate this guy. I didn't notice the accuracy. Maybe it's real bad. Oh? Talk?
Hey, look who's here.
Support is mid-combat, eh?
What do you want, Tobin? Don't talk to me unless you need something.
Don't talk to me until I had my coffee or whatever you joke.
Crawled up your armor.
Next time I use magic, look at the top right corner. Okay.
You know, you've been testier than usual lately. Did I do something wrong? Nope, you're imagining it.
Also, the support is fully voiced.
Now how about we get back to fighting and forget all this small talk? What? Hey, come on, Cliff. Would you just...
Meh. Well, you can't do anything useful here, Cliff, but I'm glad you were able to speak to your friend. Horse! That wasn't even a crit. Faye, you're putting in so much effort. Oh, there was a support between these two, I think.
Thought you were clever. It's hard being this good.
Fight me.
was close.
I wonder what the chance of blocking an attack like that is. It's not the same as your dodge rate, I would assume. Ah, you have a C rank support now. So, when you say look at the top right, do you mean the no sign above the plane, or next to the plane? As in terrain does not save you from magic, I assume? Standard fire magic, HP cost 1.
Give it up.
Cool poses. What a thing to say when you toast someone with a fireball. Now you hate me. Funny. Anyway.
You can't touch me.
Cool backflip. Very cool. So I might end up being a little bit reckless, generally, in terms of how I play the game. I feel like this is rather possible, but maybe that's fine. Cool.
Mom's got nothing on me.
Hey, why do you gotta make it personal like that, Tobin? Okay, my hit rate with Nosferatu is only 60, so it's not the most accurate of spells. Let's try again, though. Oh.
Poor thing.
Reprehensible. That wasn't even a crit either! Hey, why are you so extra? I guess it's because she loves Om. And that's her character trait, you know?
Thought you were clever, did you?
Like, Lucas is constantly, consistently blocking attacks, and I don't know why that is. Is that like a soldier feature or something that I'm not told about? Uh-oh. But actually, that's fine in this game. Alright, everyone. We might want to, like, back up and deal with the shield person. Oh, but we don't need too many people to deal with him, right?
Sure, why not? Come on! Well, look at me go!
Defensively taking so little damage that it counts as a block. I see. Ah. You know what? That's fair. Let's try a heal.
Thank you.
There's a funny healing battle theme. It's like 4 notes on loop. Okay. Also, I can hold down a button to make it go faster. Okay. Now, so we do have to defeat this enemy. They just sure made it seem like you didn't. Have to. There's no one else, right? You are scary, though. Okay. Let's think critically about this one. A bit. No one else is in range, though. Of course.
Thank you.
There's probably something I've typically seen people do. Are supplementary animations healing? Something I've seen people do is turn off like the healing animations typically. Did it default to my turn? I think it did. What is this? Oh, right. Anyway. I'll just leave it on for this second. You're probably gonna take a stab at the wizard, so I'd rather you don't. I'm gonna assume that's probably healing. Maybe I should turn it off and figure that out. Okay. Hey. Oh, I thought you were showing as doing damage to me.
This is the part that hurts.
Uh-huh. Yeah, 3 damage crit, yeah. Yeah. Who gets the kill? Well, it's gonna take a fair amount of effort to kill, it turns out. Okay, yeah, so your block does show as, like, minimal damage. What if I killed with Nosferatu? That would be funny.
Here. I will say words for you.
I will say words for you is not very specific. What if I had my healer hold a shield? What if my healer could
really
block?
Took it to him.
Silk got the most kills. Ah, fatigue is setting in. Someone needs to eat an orange.
The valley's clear. Still, that wasn't easy.
You have my thanks.
Something funny to me is that while I'm sitting here looking at Lucas's character design, I look at his pauldrons and I'm thinking in my mind, these exact pauldrons are available in City of Heroes as a character customization option. Oh.
We'll soon reach the southern outpost, which is under Deliverance control.
But there was the smiley faces that were different. I thought fatigue was that.
Once we've rejoined our comrades, the fights ahead will become easier.
Okay.
Comrades, huh? I wonder what they're like. I'm excited to meet them.
I'm sure they're a cast of quirky characters.
Sir Lucas? It's good to see you made it back safely.
Oh, okay.
I recognize you. You were stationed at the outpost. Has something happened? Why are you here?
Oh no, the cast of quirky characters.
Forgive us, Sir Lucas, but
the quirky characters are under siege.
The tides turned after you left, and we were forced to abandon the outpost.
We're under siege. Siege is over.
I'm afraid Lady Claire was taken captive.
Ah, dang it.
Desai's men hold her there even now.
Everyone's kidnapping the ladies around here.
Claire? Gods, how could this happen?
Lucas,
This is my fault. Lady Claire is new to military command. I should have left her in more experienced hands.
Don't blame yourself, Lucas. Sir Clive sent you to Ram Village, right? You didn't have a choice. If blame lies with anyone, it's him. Regardless, standing here accomplishes nothing. We need a plan.
The plan is to charge forward and kill everyone.
This Claire
Yay!
person is still alive, right? In that case, we just have to take back the southern outpost and save her.
Oh, hey! That's a great idea. Wait, what? No! How are we supposed to reclaim a fortress from trained royal soldiers?
We just got class promotions from God. What are you talking about, man?
But we
It's
have to find a
fine.
way. Otherwise, our journey is already over.
Did you see how God gave people horses in that
Right now,
cave?
we make our decision. Will we live our lives as simple villagers?
No, we already promoted.
Or will we fight on as soldiers of the Deliverance?
Only one of us is a soldier.
But okay, good speech. Here. What have we got to lose? Let's do it.
Gray has no brain cells.
Gray? Tobin, listen, just stop and think about this. I know it's hard, but try. Claire is a girl, and if we save a girl...
God damn it, Gray.
Huh? You follow?
Gray.
I can't believe you're the same man who mocks the fact that I fight for gold. Yes, because it's gold. This is girls. Don't you like girls?
Girls.
I mean, I admit they're not bad. You see? We speak the same language.
Girls.
So you're in, right?
They're alright, I guess.
I don't know what to say, except thank you. You're very brave to do this. The Deliverance is lucky to have you.
Alma's been going like this for a while. Oh.
Same goes for you, Lucas.
He changed his expression after I said that.
You may be right that some of the blame lies with Sir Clive. But please, tread soft with him regardless. Lady Claire is his younger sister. I'm sure no one's head is hanging lower than his own right now.
Oh, Lucas, I'm sorry. You're right.
I hope the sound when I mute and unmute my microphone is not as bad as it looks on the little meter thing here. Probably goes like or something. I don't even know. Actually, I specifically have a thing on my microphone to make it so that you can't hear the sound that I tried to make to imitate the muting or unmuting. Anyway. Didn't notice anything? Okay, so the meter is odd, is all. I forgot about the music already. Alright, fighting. So wait, now that I can rearrange my units, order doesn't mean anything again. Okay. They've got port, tile, supplies. And they are all soldiers, except for this one archer. Does this mean anything to me? Not really. Yeah, we're good.
Who goes there?
Me.
More rebels? Ha! Haven't you dogs learned your lesson yet?
I'm a cat. Didn't you read my
We're
profile?
not rebels. We're the Deliverance. Everyone, with me!
We're not rebels, we're rebels. Archer.
Watch out. That archer is carrying a powerful bow.
I should inspect units more
We should
closely.
only send in capable and cautious units to deal with him.
Going up against foes that it can attack from long range places you at a disadvantage. Approach these enemies with caution, or try baiting them out with high defense units. That's all. So, actually, let me check. Shield that's easy to wield. And then you have a steel bow. Anti-Flyers is here. So be careful with the Pegasus Knight. I have a plan. Alright, so...
The mother walks with me.
That's great. I'm glad.
Just say the word.
I'll give a ranged unit the shield. And attempt to... well... eventual plan fire over the wall, I guess.
Stand back.
Oh.
Come at me, fools.
Conversation.
Hey, Tobe. How goes? It goes, I guess. Do you think you could sound a little less cheerful? I don't know. You tell me. Why did you have to... Huh? Never mind. Forget it. Wait, what did I do?
Good conversation, you two. Great C rank. Everyone just move forward arbitrarily, no?
Just leave it to me.
Allow me.
Okay, so you moved over there a bit. That's fine, I guess. She's just gonna do this every time she kills anybody, huh?
There.
Alright, first class increased level. What do you got for me?
It's nice to get stronger.
HP, attack, skill, luck. Alright. Pretty good. Seems fine to me. You. Dang it. He does seem to love spinning. Yep.
I thought I heard the mother's voice, but...
Behold! A cleric level? Question mark? Yeah, alright, sure. You do you, Silk. I guess. I guess Magico. Hey, this patch of dirt looks like a funny dog. This one over here. Does this not look like a funny wolf? Maybe being chased by a bird. Also, I have the power to use my mouse cursor on this window, I guess. So that's cool. I'm a healer, but indeed. Indeed, indeed. Whoa! Imagine if he missed after that. I have to do a donut to increase the power of my lance.
Who doesn't love a strong man?
Okay, sure. I don't know what class Gray was supposed to be, quote unquote, by the way. So. What are you doing running over there? Ah. Mercenary, huh? Well, when you say best, what do you mean? Ah, I guess that's fair then. Approach me.
No more! Gotcha!
Huh. Okay. Well, it seemed to me that the Gray's base stats were just all kind of the same. So I didn't really see that as... Oh, he gets a speed bonus because it was... Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm getting a lot of critical hits. Oh, your shield is on your combat model. That's fun.
Good work.
You've got... That was Silk, I think. Your shield is on your combat model. You're a wizard with like a pot lid, like Maple's story. Okay, so let's see if I can... I can't check your move range when you've already moved. I guess. I am missing a lot too. Oh, I can like circle around. Oh, I can go over walls. I did not process that existed as a thing that I could do. But like in retrospect, it makes sense. Surprise! My surprise attack was not very effective. Oh, my hit rate is only 35. Shooting over the wall. That makes sense. Maybe.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. That is a plus 40 defense. Shrug. Right, magic does ignore the defense. But I'm trying to shoot arrows. Ah, you also heal, right. So it's not particularly useful to try and attack this guy in this way. Actually.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, I can talk. Well, hold on. This is what I was trying to angle for. Thank you!
Don't push me! My turn!
Okay, I really like that guy just standing there and then suddenly exploding. That's pretty good. That goes to the convoy.
Hey, stop hogging all the fun.
You can... That's a pretty big improvement in damage. Simply hit a 30% chance. I'll just grab the sword back out of the convoy. Tobin! 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 Toby. Tobe. Come on, man. Meanwhile, you. Tell about your one character trait.
Hello, Faye. How's it going?
Casual conversation mid-combat. Supports being in the middle of combat is funnier than
I'm doing just fine now.
Than before.
Seeing your face is always a bright spot in my day.
Well, I'm glad it's not a low point.
Now, shall I head back out there and slay more of your enemies for you?
Ah. Faye's other character trait. I like killing, actually.
Faye normal challenge, difficulty rating impossible.
Slay enemies for me? I would hope you're doing it for a better reason than just me.
Oh, is that what you want? Because I'll do it.
What are you...
I'll fight for any cause you desire.
Faye?
Just promise you'll be watching, Alm. Promise to look at me.
Faye, Look, just please be careful, alright?
Baby normal challenge impossible. This is her face. While killing, I guess. Probably. Yeah. Oh. I can access the convoy. By being next to Alm, I guess? So I can give him the sword. Yeah, Faye's a little bit concerning, maybe.
Don't think so.
You know what? That's fair. Oh, right, I have more range than I thought. If an AK-47 did exist, Faye would probably know about it. Hey, you. This guy is so good at sidestepping. I mean, I might as well. Everyone is ganging up to defeat Jeff the Master Sidestepper over here. Calling generic units Jeff is just another habit I've picked up from the Fire Emblem person I've watched, I guess. Sure. Why not? Kill.
I'll never live this down.
Or not. Or not. Okay, you had a 50% chance due to the terrain, but you know, still, it's fine. It's normal casual. There's no real problems. Gah. That was 270% missing. This isn't even an archer. This is Jeff the soldier. Just standing on this pile of supplies makes him so dodgy. Oh yeah, this guy did stand up. That guy did move off of the box. Right, your range isn't as good as I thought it was. That's fine. Tobin, redeem yourself. With your 25% hit chance. You're not doing that. I thought maybe that Fire's range was better, but it's not.
I can handle it.
Cliff needs experience. Oh, this won't kill. Cliff! Okay, that's still fine. Cliff!
I'm not the only force at play here.
My levels are still not great, generally speaking. Oh. My leather shield unlocked the swap combat art. If you use an item long enough, you'll gain access to special abilities hidden within it. These combat arts allow you to perform powerful techniques at the cost of hit points. Let the user swap places with an ally for free. I see. Interesting. I guess that's pretty useful for a wizard to have, maybe.
Okay, I'm ready.
I could sit on the rampart, is that anything? It's not, but still. You can only use that while holding a shield. Okay. Well, Lucas is close to level up, so... She did it. That's true. All right, Lucas, show me your level up that's not as bad as your first level up.
To the stars.
Yay!
The truth is out there. Rare item wanted by all. Now, they drink alone.
Destroy!
I feel like... Hey, are my level ups just generally not very good so far, or what? That's the impression I'm getting so far. This is normal?
You make it look easy,
Hey, you're the one who did all the killing! What are you talking about? Echoes is like this? Okay. So that level I got was an outlier.
The outpost is ours.
Cool outpost, everyone.
Thank you, my brave friends. Thank you for everything. I know that my fallen comrades would say the same.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did get that achievement.
Oh, Lucas, I'm so sorry.
So if every level is like this, how am I going to know when people are worth benching? Faye, no.
But we'll have time to mourn later. Right now, we must find Lady Claire.
How will I know when people are doing badly when every level is like 2 stats or so?
She must be somewhere inside the outpost.
I guess if someone gets a bunch of dead levels or something. Just kind of figure it out. The map music is gonna get me every time. Southern Outpost Interior. An old fortress built to defend Sophia's south in the times of war. Though small in scale, its barrier construction is extremely effective. Also, I didn't see this. Oh, this is the same description. That makes sense. No one to speak with. Water. Whoop. Iron lance. Weapons! I bet you'd fight better if you didn't leave your weapons lying around. It's probably not by choice. Wine. So, if you can't drink the alcohol, what does it do? Does it do anything? Corridor. This hall leads further into the outpost. I'm told this place was built 200 years ago as a defense against pirates. Oh. Rusted shield. So iron lance. Could probably give that to a lance user. And a rusted shield, unusable in this state, it says. But I could give it to him anyway. It actually reduces speed. Oh, you can give alcohol to the statue. That makes sense. Can I like go back to the village and give that old man some wine or something? Maybe? I will try it out and see. I wonder if I should... So I can't use that without the shield. But it... I don't know who I should give the shield to, honestly. More room. What? You're giving me a lightning sword? Now? This looks like the war room. Pretty impressive stuff. Table. Guess no one had time to clean up before they took off. Cold soup. You got cold soup. And wine. And ale. And a rusted sword. Cold soup. Supplies. This is mostly just junk. Lots of weapons scattered around. Someone left in a big hurry. Or somebody left in a big hurry. I might find something useful here. What do you mean you're giving me a lightning sword already? Sword that rains down lightning bolts. What's the downside? It's got -10 crit, but it's like very strong. Well, hold on. Yeah, look at the might difference. The weight is high too. I guess that might be a downside. Wait. Oh, If I have the lightning sword equipped, transmute. Attacks by this weapon are treated as magical. I see. So that's just a trait. It doesn't use my attack stat. Huh. Well, Alm is still the only sword user because I made it funny. So maybe I should keep that on him? I truly don't know. I guess we'll find out by doing. The raw, yeah, it's got the raw.
Claire.
Cool pose, Claire.
Lucas, you came to rescue me. Why, how simply gallant of you.
Yeah, it's got the Dark Souls raw scaling, I guess.
Now extricate me from this filthy and unseemly cage at once.
Ah. That's your personality. I can tell already. Alright. Now hold on. Cell's locked. Holy cheese. Bread. Ale. Table and chairs for the guards. Those do not look comfortable. Cell key. Now we've only seen this lady for like 2 seconds. And Faye's kinda... Rigel must have taken these weapons from their prisoners. Faye's kinda, concerning. I'm gonna talk to you before I open the door. I guess I cannot.
That should do it.
You there. The boy will offer a lady his hand.
Who, me? Oh,
Oh dear.
sorry.
Very good. I say, it does feel good to move about again.
Now, we can't take those weapons. We can only take the rusty garbage that's laying around. The other weapons aren't specific enough.
I thought I might never emerge from that disgusting pigsty.
Oh boy.
You have my thanks.
This is Alm. He recently joined us in the Deliverance.
Oh, well, how simply lovely. Welcome.
At least she's
I
polite.
am Claire. The young man may address me as Lady Claire or Milady.
She's not really that polite.
It's a pleasure to meet you, milady.
So, from where do you hail, Alm?
I hail from a little place called Ram Village.
A village? You don't say. That's one of those places with all the cows and the barns and the fields, yes?
Okay, now she's funnier. She's so amazed by the fact that a village is something that exists. And no, we don't have cows, we have sheep.
Yeah. Something like that.
My word. I hardly ever speak with villagers. What is it like to chase cows every day? I wager they bite, the nasty creatures.
Okay, you're winning me over with your silliness.
And yet you aren't smothered in manure. This is not what I pictured.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. That's like a game where you can check trash cans every single time one shows up, but there's nothing in them until like the last half of the game. Oh, grabbing the entire weapon rack. Now that's thinking. I don't remember which game I'm thinking of that has the trash cans that you can inspect all of, and there's only ever something in like one of them. I mean, except for like Pokemon does that sometimes, but there's something else too, I think.
Claire, perhaps you should consider Alm's feelings in regards to his home.
His... huh?
Feelings?
Oh dear, have I done it again? It's as Clive constantly reminds me. The Deliverance is not like the Knights of Sophia. Not every soldier in our ranks is noble, but we must treat them all as equals.
Yep.
The peasant must forgive his lady for this gauche breach of etiquette.
It's all right. The peasant, whose name is Alm, will get over it.
Alm is at least sassing the lady a little bit.
I can see you are truly kind. Might I ask you more about your village later? I'm ever so curious.
Yeah, we can go visit it, because I need to check if there's a side quest I can do.
Splendid! I've always wanted to know more about cows and pigs and such.
What about sheep?
Yes, they're amazing creatures.
Yay.
Whew, she's going to be a handful.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Gray. 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 It would be very easy to send you to horny jail because we're already in a jail. I advise you to use caution.
Hey, what are you scheming? What? Nothing.
Tobin, are you planning to rob the rich lady? Oh, hello. Hello, ally soldier.
Thank you for freeing us. I thought my time had come.
You have the most Jeff kind of voice too.
You're new to the deliverance, right? Then you'll want to hear this.
Somehow slightly nasally seems very generic voice guy. I don't know.
They say Mother Milla has disappeared from her temple. That's why Rigel was able to break the divine accord, which was supposed to prevent them from ever invading Zofia.
Oh, you mean like how Nor bypassed the Hoshiden anti-violence aura? Did Fates really just use old plot points but bad? And or this game used Fates plot points but good? Oh, the nose guard making him nasally makes sense.
I don't know how much of it's true, but it's disturbing nonetheless.
I don't know which of those specific things you're saying yes to.
Thank you for freeing us. Which was,
I don't know how much of these plot points were present prior to the remake. Anyone else show up in these other places? No? Ah. Hello.
Are you used to all this fighting yet, Alm?
I don't like your tone of voice, Faye.
You always were braver than me.
You're saying this while like sharpening your spear, probably.
I remember when we were children, and those knaves cornered us in the woods.
You have the tone of voice of someone who's ready to stab people, Faye. Faye, you're concerning.
You came to our rescue like a knight in shining armor. Look at you. You're blushing. But it's true.
Pictured. I'm blushing. It is her job to stab people.
Knight, you know? Then and now.
But she should be a little less enthusiastic about it.
Are you
Okay, so consistently everyone only has one dialogue.
It was my mother's idea for me to become a cleric. She was a cleric as well. As for my father, I fear I never met him. When I was little, my mother and I went on a long pilgrimage. So you see, I'm quite used to grueling marches such as this.
Also, hey, this is a Fire Emblem where like all the characters in my party so far get to like talk to me and have things to say on occasion and add to their characterization instead of being relegated to the background when they're not plot important because they might be dead.
I can look at the sky and read the weather. I know which plants are edible.
Hey, is Echoes just like really good actually?
If you find yourself wanting for advice, simply say the word.
So Silka knows about weather and plants. Got it. It seems good so far. All right, you.
Do you see now how much of a mess the world is outside the village, Alm?
Hey, I don't know if a side quest is completable here, but we have new dialogue for going back here.
Just going into town with Pa for supplies used to be a fight for survival. I worry a little place like Ram won't last long in times like these. Honestly, I really don't care one way or another about the kingdom. I don't have the kind of direction you do. It's more like I just have a nagging desire to do something. So I thought if I joined the Deliverance, I might figure out what that is.
Ain't that a mood, Gray?
Home! How are you, buddy? Me? Well, let's just say I'm figuring things out.
Just the mouth open. Oh.
Lucas keeps talking about kings and politics, but that does little for me. I'm actually just in it for the gold.
Yes, we know.
I have a family to feed after all.
We are aware.
Well, that and I'm not about to let you outshine me. Hey, don't look at me like that. You don't know what you're up against.
Tobin, the pixels on your hair slightly shift in your different dialogue portraits.
Oh, me? Lucas keeps talking about... I'm
Or,
actually just...
no, it's just that shifting the dialogue portraits briefly, like, reloads your outline fade. I guess. Hey, you. Hand over the ram wine, yes. This aroma! Berry, leather, straw. This is ram wine for true. Thank you. You've made an old man very happy this day, so you have. Here, I was saving this to go with the wine, but I want you to have it. Blue cheese. Your renown has increased. As a little thank you, let me share some news I heard. If you follow the left-hand wall in the Thieves' Shrine, you'll find a tunnel. Hidden back there is a treasure chest, but also check the jars around it. One of them contains a secret bauble I hid there when I was young. Ooh, it's still there and you can find it. It's all yours.
Oh, is it true you'll just be...
Okay, your dialogue's the same. Hey, Grandpa. Nope. Okay. But wait. Cheap. I wonder if there's gonna be brigands in here again. Oh. My Levin sword is visible. Just kidding, Levin isn't a word in this game yet. Yes, there are still bandits.
I've got this.
They're kind of crappy.
Just say the word. Now you hate me.
Oh. Well, it doesn't really matter as of right now. Let's see a lightning sword in action. That was a 91% hit rate that missed.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
All right.
Stand back.
Oh, you're also a Pegasus Knight. I didn't look at you. Claire is here. She's got less attack, less skill, and way more luck, less defense, and some resistance.
Nothing will stop me. You should be honored.
That was a 7% crit rate.
You bore me. Be gone.
Your hair's wiggling, Claire. You got some of that wiggle hair.
They never stood a chance.
Yeah, alright. So, we've got 2 Pegasi at this time, then. Now, something I don't know Well, yeah, that makes sense. I got garlic. Hey, you got in the way of me breaking all the pots, man. What do you expect?
Stand back.
Nothing will stop me. Force my hand. I expected as much.
I realized that this treasure chest I was told of might be something I already have. But I need to check anyway.
Just leave it to me. Gotcha. Did you see that, Olm? It's nice to get stronger.
Okay.
You make it look easy, Olm.
So on the lower screen, the treasure chest is already plainly visible. So I kind of assumed, Parrot, that this was not the one spoken of, but I guess it must be. But also we didn't get any kind of bauble from the pots, I don't think. Mila carving, that must be it. Yeah, I would agree. A figure of Mila carved from wood. What? I can give you these items. Oh, that gives you luck. I can have you hold the cell key for some reason. Holding the Mila carving is +5 luck. As you can see here. That's interesting. Who needs luck the most? What does luck do exactly? Various effects, lower risk of enemy criticals. But like, who would benefit the most from this? I mean, some people have worse luck than others, but... Shrug. I guess Silk can have it for right now. That seems thematically appropriate. Does evacuating the dungeon have any consequences? It seems to be a unit-by-unit basis, though. So it doesn't really matter. Also, I can carry 10 people into dungeons, it would seem. Ah. Alright. Actually, it has been 4 hours. This seems like it might be a good stopping point. Potentially. I would like to continue playing, but it feels like it might be wiser to not do so. That was a good first stream of this, though. I'm glad all my recording stuff for this system works and all that, too. So.
Yeah.
Slowpoke time. Thank you, Slowpoke. Anyway. So, I guess that was the first Fire Emblem Echoes stream. Is it possible to put cat ears on any of the characters? As far as I'm aware, so far, no. If that's a mechanic that shows up later, if they brought back the Fire Emblem Fates accessories system for some reason, maybe. Who can say? No fashion items. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I guess next time will be more of this, because I claim to be a variety streamer, but really I just stream one thing until it's over most of the time. Next time will probably be more of this, though there are chances for some other things at some point. thank you all for watching. Hope you've enjoyed Fire Emblem Echoes so far. I have. And I will see you all next time. In the meantime, you can look at the various links at borealrobin.cardwith2rs.co as usual. Wait, there are fashion items? But no cat ears. 0 out of 10 game, garbage, never gonna stream it again. Sorry everyone, just kidding, it's really fun so far. You better believe I'll make people have funny hats or something. Anyway, yeah. Good video game so far. Thank you for watching, everyone. I will see you whenever the next stream is. Have a good rest of your day and or night. And, yeah. Bye, everyone. Let's listen to the jaunty map music for a few more seconds, though. Okay, bye.